I, Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. Anybody new to the stream, I am Glexx, Store Engineer, Herpy BC VTuber. I am one half of the VTubers you will see on this channel. Today, we're going to be trying out the Dice Rally, my favorite fucking event in Master Duel. Alright guys, so you can tell I'm very excited about it. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Everybody enjoying life right now? Y'all having a good Sunday? Like, I have to remember for a second. Oh my freaking Christ. Like, I've actually been waking up and my like, I feel like there's something going on with like my spine or something. Like, it's very odd. Like, I wake up and there's like a weird sharp pain. Like, it's not like super like sharp, but it is kind of annoying. And it's like towards the center of my back. I don't know what it is. And it feels weird. So yeah, like I feel like that's something I should be concerned about. But yeah, that's what's going on in my head right now. Also, I got fucked over yesterday. Like, I got some plainly fucked. Yesterday, I was like working. Yesterday, I had to work overtime yesterday, which really sucked. As soon as I came back home, I passed out. I was out like a light, and I'm tired. But yeah, oh my God. Ugh. I was out like a light, and then I wake up like, I think I got back home at like around 2 or 3. And I came back home, took a shower. I saw my sister was streaming, and like, I just roll into my bed and then I just pass out. I pass out. I woke up like a few hours later, like to the sound of my sister, like saying something. By the way, I had some really fucking weird dreams last night too. Anyways, I woke up like in the middle of my sister streaming. I just woke up. I just like roll out of bed, literally kind of roll out of bed. And then I also like woke up because my dog was licking my face. Oh my God. Hi, Dark Eyed. How's it going? Oh, he is slithering. Watch out. Watch out. It is Glexx with the sleeper pile driver. What the heck? How's it going, Dark Eyed? You having a good day? How's your weekend been? Dude, I'm still, like, funnily enough, I slept for so long yesterday, and then I'm still tired today. And I'm like, dude, I'm just freaking tired. Like, my job has been really pushing me and it's just, like, I feel like I'm starting to break now. Well, I feel like I'm breaking myself. But now, dude, like the thing that really sucks right now is that like the job, like my job is making me drive like so much, and I'm like burning a lot of gas, and like y'all already understand just how expensive gas is right nowadays. It's like taking me an hour to get back home, like even more because of traffic, and it's. I hate traffic. I hate traffic with every fiber of my bone. The best thing though is that right now they're making us go in like super early. So nice. I am up before like high traffic actually starts. And I love that. It can be annoying sometimes because there's some kamikaze drivers out there. Like, I refer to them as that because dude, I swear, there's like a car crash or an accident on the road, like at least once every day. Like, it really feels like it. And if, like, minimum, there's like once every week. I'm also really fucking ecstatic because I finally dealt with that freaking, like defensive driving course, and oh my god, dude, that was so freaking annoying. Doing fine. Does Arizona not have cat cafes? I have no idea. I've never been interested in cat cafes. Like, dude, like cafes require you to actually leave your house. I'm not doing that. Would you expect me to leave my house? My video games are here. Boy, I have my controller, I have my PC, I have my Switch, my video games are here. Why would I ever leave? But yeah, other than that, like, I actually have no idea if there's cat cafes out here. Like, any social place I am not interested in. Like, I don't want to be social. It's like a nightmare. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Would you rather be stuck in traffic? Yeah, because I'm alone. I'm alone in my car. Like that. Oh, at least I'm alone in my car and I'm cranking up my music as loud as I feel like. Like that's actually like the most pleasant thing about my drive. Like other than that, like being stuck in traffic, that's fine. I don't really mind. It's the fact that there's so many people that like are kamikaze drivers that I absolutely hate. Hi, Fujimori. How are you doing? ¿Cómo andas hoy? Like, ¿cómo anda su fin de semana? How's everybody's weekend, by the way? Everybody having a good weekend? Yeah, I'm just tired. Like, I've been getting my ass kicked. Like at work. Work has been a pain in the ass. Like, oh my goodness, Fujimori. Like, you don't understand. Like, en mi trabajo, yo estoy trabajando mi trabajo, como siempre. Y también, la cosa es que porque yo hablo inglés y español, yo estoy explicando, por los jefes y también los trabajadores que yo estoy trabajando con. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Bien y tranquilo. I am so happy for that. I wish I was like very calm and just chilling. So, sí, yo no estoy trabajando por explicando esas cosas, pero cuando yo estoy trabajando y los jefes se vienen, yo necesito explicar por los jefes porque los jefes siempre están hablando inglés y yo soy lo único que sabe cómo hablar inglés y español. And it's so fucking annoying. And it's so annoying. Like, I have to stop doing whatever I'm doing in order to explain between my bosses and the workers. And like every single time it's like 20 to 30 minutes of like just back and forth. I'm like, can't you just learn Spanish? Like, I suppose that's like a dead thing because like, I think that's one of the main reasons why I got like primarily hired, as well as why I'm getting like a really good raise, is because I'm bilingual. Other than that, it's still annoying. Like every single day, I'm like dealing with, translating between my bosses, the contractors, all that stuff. I'm dealing with all of this shit. More so than I ever had to before. Like before, I used to be just walking around and doing my work. I just show up, put some shit here and there, and then like nobody ever spoke to me. It was fantastic. Now everybody's speaking to me. Now everybody's speaking to me. Everybody wants me to do things now. Boy, they actually want me to do shit. I'm tired, and it's annoying. Funnily enough, like they actually haven't like put in like the raise into my paycheck, so I'm still waiting on that. They just told me that, hey, we're going to give you a raise. This is the raise. Yeah. And I'm like, cool. Awesome. I love it. Which was really funny. Like my boss told me about it. He was buying me lunch, and awesome guy, by the way. Like he bought me lunch. I'm like, cool. Like, yeah, so we're going to be increasing your raise now, and we're going to increasing your pay. I'm like, cool. Like, nice. He's like, that's it? You don't sound very excited about it. I'm like, dude, I'm tired. Like, honestly, this is usually how I always am, like outside of streams. I'm very quiet for the most part. It's been such a long time since I've actually been like super excited about anything. Like, I think the last time I've ever been really excited has been, when like last Christmas. And that was when my brother gave me like a Star Wars Lego set. It was just a mini one, but I'm like, oh my God, this is so awesome. Like, this is what I've always wanted. Guys, this is literally what I've always wanted ever since I was a kid. Like, ever since I was a kid, and ever since I watched Star Wars Episode 2, Attack of the Clones, I've always wanted like a clone, like Lego set, like clone trooper Lego set. Especially the ones that they had like available at Walmart. Dude, those things were expensive as hell. They were like over $100, $200. Like getting like the AT, like I forget what they're called. But basically, like the motor vehicles, I wanted like the clone trooper, carrier ships. I wanted one of those, like super badly. I freaking thought they were awesome, and I went so crazy over them, and I just wanted them. How's Beatrix, dog? Wait, Beatrix. Are you talking about Bellatrix? Like I found this piece of paper on my desk, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then I was asking my sister, and she's like, oh yeah, that's our sister, ex-sister. So I don't dox her. I'm like, that's ex-sister. I'm like, oh, why the fuck Bellatrix? How's Bellatrix, dog? He's doing okay. Honestly, he kind of gave me a scare this morning. Like, I woke up this morning and I was looking around. I normally, whenever I wake up, my dog usually kind of like starts moving around. And so she's like walking around. She's like super giddy. I'm like, oh, morning. And then I'm like looking around. I'm like, so where is Logan? So I'm like looking around my room, and then I go outside. I'm like looking around. I start calling his name. I'm like, Logan, where are you? I'm calling out his name, and I can't find him. He's not responding. I'm like, oh shit. So I go back inside my room in order to get like my shoes, because my backyard is kind of like a death trap. So I have to wear shoes. So I walk around the backyard. I'm looking all over the place. I can't find him. I'm like, oh fuck. Like if he got out, then I am going to be looking for a deaf dog that's super tiny. Like a super tiny deaf dog. Worst case scenario, he's been run over. Best case scenario, he's kind of just wandering around nearby. So I start looking around the house. I'm like, what if he got out when I went to the bathroom like late last night. So I'm looking around my room. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I don't see him. I go inside like the living room. I'm looking around. I'm like, where the fuck is he? And I'm like, I open the front door and I look outside and I notice one car is missing. I'm like, oh shit. If they woke up like early in the morning and then they left, like chances are maybe there was a good chance that Logan probably ran out while they weren't paying attention. And I'm like, uh-oh. And so I come back inside. I'm like, am I sure he's not somewhere in my room? And I look down, I take a deep look underneath my bed. There he is. I'm like, oh shit. You scared the fuck out of me, boy. You scared the hell out of me. I'm looking all over for you. So yeah, normally underneath my bed is basically where Artemis sleeps. Like she just loves being underneath my bed all the time. He was hiding from you. Well, here's the thing. He's partially deaf. So he probably didn't even hear me. So I'm like leaning down. He finally, once he sees my face, he finally like starts moving about and starts walking towards me. I'm like, oh, freaking Christ. Scared the hell out of me. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on with Logan. Oh yeah. Like you know what's really funny? I was actually talking to my sister when we were eating earlier. She was looking at Logan, walking around and all that. And I'm like, man, it's really, I actually said this. I'm like, man, it's really hard to believe that he had a broken leg. And she's like, wait, he had a broken leg? I'm like, yeah, Logan had a broken leg when our sister Bellatrix, like adopted him. And she's like, oh yeah, he had a broken leg. Yeah, it's like right now, it doesn't really, if looking at him, you probably wouldn't have guessed that he had a broken leg. Nani? Yeah, he had a broken leg when they adopted him. Are you going to do dynamic activity or what will you do today? I'm planning on doing some Master Duel, but recently we've been vamos a jugar el videojuego de Master Duel de Yu-Gi-Oh! Y ahorita nosotros andamos hablando que es mejor que hacemos como una sección de stream para hablar nomás. Like, es porque siempre nos vimos a todos los otros los streamers que hacen el mismo. Yeah, why that's mainly the reason why we're constantly doing this. So yeah, we're going to be doing some Master Duel. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. Very much appreciate it. But yeah, Logan had a broken leg when my sister first adopted him. I'm guessing, dude, every single time one of my sisters like adopts a dog, like those dogs are like so brutally abused. They're so abused. Honestly, it wasn't even my sister, Bellatrix, that adopted him. It was her husband. Like he just like from what I remember, what he told me was that he was at the dog shelter and he saw Logan and he was so adorable to him that he just couldn't say no. So he just adopted him right there on the spot without even consulting my sister about it. And quite frankly, I think they loved him either way. Like for the longest, like his right hind leg was broken and is still technically broken. I think it's gotten good enough that he can kind of like stand on it a little bit. But yeah, it was broken. I don't know how it got broken. I don't think they know. It was probably through abuse or something. But yeah, his leg was so messed up. It's like you could actually see that the leg was not moving at all. And it kind of just hung like just off his hindquarters. Yeah, it was really sad. Honestly, it made me very nervous to like handle him when they first got him. because I'm like, dude, what if I press something and it like freaks him out? Like, fortunately, he's kind of okay with it. Like he was kind of okay with it, like when they first adopted him, and he's kind of had to live with it for like the majority of his life. So yeah, he's kind of gotten used to it. Still terrible though. Like I can't like anybody, any bastard that's going around like handicapping like animals or some sick motherfucker, honestly. Like I can't think of any subhuman that would probably think that would actually like do that. Like, well, there's some people, but like, holy shit. Like I don't think I could be friends with people that like harshly abuse animals. Like to a point where like you're like injuring them. Like injuring is absolutely terrible. Anywho, what else was on the agenda? Like, what was going on? I'm like trying to think. Oh, right. So I actually got like super addicted. Like this morning I was super like distracted, which everybody will be like, what else is new? What else is new? Like I got super distracted this morning. I actually got on my computer and I'm like, okay, let's see. I was like, I've been playing the Star Wars Racers, like episode 1. I've been playing that game like off stream every so often. And I was playing through it like the first couple of times. I'm like, God damn, how the fuck are you supposed to like win at this game? Like I keep buying like new parts, but like you have to win like X amount of races in order to actually like get a decent part. And so I was like trying to save all my money in order to buy like a good engine. And I'm like, at some point I'm going to lose all my money to like one single engine part. How the fuck are you supposed to do that? We know both you and I are addicted to gambling. What else is new? Star Wars racing isn't gambling. It's just a racing game. But yeah, like I was playing through it. I'm like, how the fuck are you supposed to like make any money in this? Like once you finish all the races, then what? What then? Like I'm pretty sure you will only have enough money in order to have like some of the parts, not all the parts. And so I had to go onto the internet. I had to ask about the internet about this. I was joking about pack pulls. There was no pack pulls in racers. I went onto the internet and it said, most people usually resort to like buying parts in the junkyard in the game. I'm like, huh. And so I'm like, okay, I'm going to make a new account because my other account, I'm already like a few races in. I don't know if I can actually turn it around because I'm already like to a point where I'm constantly losing. So I start a new account. I'm like, okay, I'm going to start fresh and we're going to see if we can do this. So first thing I do, I like get ready for the first race. Like the first tournament is super easy. You don't really need like parts in order to win them because I've done that. All you have to do is just not die. And there is one race in the first tournament that I fucking hate. Like I hate it with a passion because every single time I there's one part that's RNG and it's like so hard to control because like it's like you can't really turn. You can't just spin in a circle, in a circular tube, and you have literally no friction whatsoever. So like it's really down to like kind of like you have to be pretty good at like navigating your pod in order to avoid crashing, which was really hard. I'm pretty sure even the NPCs were having trouble with it. And so, dude, there was one time I actually crashed into a large rock. And then when I was getting revived, so it's kind of like a Mario Kart where it's like once you fall off the stage, it just throws you back onto the stage. This one, it just teleports you back onto the stage. And where it teleported me was inside a rock. So here I am glitched inside the rock. I can't move. I'm like, what the fuck? I can't die. I can't. For whatever reason, the Steam version, it doesn't have like a pause feature. At least not that I'm aware of. And I'm like pressing every single button on my controller. I'm like, how the fuck are you supposed to pause? And yeah, I'm like, okay, well, I'm now soft locked into this freaking race. So I just turned it off. And then I'm like, okay, I'm just going to have to restart the race again. And yeah, it was so fucking annoying. Anyways, aside from that, every other race is kind of okay. It's like, they're not the greatest. Each one has a hiccup, but that one is like the biggest bitch of them all. But yeah, so I started a new account. I started racing a little bit, and then, I'm like doing the junkyard thing. I'm like, okay, so I buy like whatever I can, and then I'm supposed to like repair them like after each race. I'm like, cool. So I do the first race. I buy like 2 parts that were super cheap. Basically, I got paid to buy the parts, but the parts in question, once they were repaired, they're worth more than the starter pieces. So I got like 2 of them, and then I start the race. I win the race because it's just an easy race. It's whatever. And then I go back and I see that they were partially repaired, and I now have enough money in order to buy a pit droid. I'm like, cool. I'm going to focus on the pit droids. And then I look through like all the other parts that were available. I'm like, okay, I'm going to buy this one. This one's fucked up. This one, I can get money off of it. I'm going to buy this one because it's actually an upgraded version, but it's like badly damaged, etc., etc. Like, I really couldn't buy too many things. So like an engine, like increasing my top speed was going to be like my last objective, because those ones are actually expensive as heck. And so yeah, I start playing the game as like that. Every race, I buy a new pit droid, because the pit droids are important. Like, you can have a maximum of 4 pit droids, and after each race, the pit droids repair the parts that are equipped onto your pod racer. And so I'm like looking at the upgrades. I'm like, okay, how much were each one of these things repaired? And then I noticed the stats on my vehicle. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Like, the stats are even bigger than before. What the frig? And I'm like, that is awesome. So I start replacing like the fully repaired parts for damaged parts. And then after each race, I look through the junkyard over and over again. And I actually found an easy way to like kind of like shift through the junkyard. And if you ever play this game, this is what I recommend. When you're on the screen for like the next race, you pick, I'm going to start a next race. I'm like, cool. And then you pick the race, and then you're in the pit stop screen. Down at the very bottom, you have the junkyard, and underneath that, you have change vehicle. So after each race, I would check the junkyard. I'm like, buy whatever I can that's actually decent. And then I would switch the vehicle. I would just basically pick Anakin Skywalker again. And then I would just go back to junkyard. Everything is reset. So I just keep doing that over and over again until every single one of the parts that I currently have equipped is now switched out. And then, yeah, like after each race, once I got the 4th pit droid, every part was being repaired almost immediately. And then I see my stats going way higher. I'm like, dude, I'm like, what the frig? Like, this is awesome. And now I have like over 20,000 like freaking dollars just in my bank, just doing nothing. And I have fully repaired my pod racer. So yeah, awesome. Like, the only thing is that they have to be aware of is that during the races, you just have to avoid getting too much damage. That's all you have to do. And it's been really exciting. I'm like, okay, awesome. And I'm like, dude, it's really funny because I'm like, when I first started the game, I'd already gotten kind of far in my previous playthrough, and I gotten used to how fast my vehicle was. So when I restarted, I'm like, oh wow, this is really slow. Like, it's so easy to like drive with this thing. And then I go back. I go back and I'm like playing. Oh, the damage. Hi, boy clones. How are you doing? Sorry. Like the chat is like behind my little ring light thing. So I have to like maneuver my head in order to see around it. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You having a good day? Yeah, I'm just talking about like me playing Star Wars Racers, like episode 1. Like this was like the Nintendo 64 version, and I think they made like a remake of it. Honestly, I should see if they have like a mod for this one that just kind of like makes the game a little bit more stable, because at the moment it's extremely unstable. I am vibing, was looking around if other peeps are here. Like there's like 1 or 2, I think. But yeah, welcome. Very much appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, we're about to jump onto the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Rules. I'm just being a nerd right now. Like I'm being a nerd, I'm discussing one of the games I've been like super like going crazy. There is a remake currently. There is an exploit on PS4 with it to jailbreak it. Hey, let's go. Unfortunately, I don't have a PS4. I only have it on Steam. So I've been having a lot of fun just learning how to actually play the game. I actually was asking my brother-in-law, because he actually had the game when it was a Nintendo 64. And I'm like, how do you make money in this game? I don't understand. And he's like, I actually don't remember. It's been like 20 plus years. I have no idea. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bird Game, you baka. Anybody new to the stream? I am Glexx, Vtuber engineer at BC Vtuber. I am one half of the Vtubers you will see on this channel. I mostly play Yu-Gi-Oh!, Mega Man, and other strategy-based games. That duck, I know, the duck is really funny. Like, look at that. All the birds, like you're part of the birds. We're just vibing right there. Honestly, one of my favorite gifts. But yeah, I was playing through it, and now I've only just barely like made it through like the first tournament in Star Wars Racers episode 1. I barely made it through the first tournament, and I'm fully upgraded. Like my pod is fully upgraded, so like starting the tournament, I was going so slow. So what do you do in stream? Man, I mostly stream card games and strategy games. Yep. We were actually going to do Dice Rally today, since that one is currently up at the moment. And then me and my sister, we've actually been talking about doing like some react videos for like towards the end of the stream, just for fun. And it has been kind of fun, like giving my unsolicited opinions about certain things. Card games, like my love-hate relationship, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I'm in an abusive relationship with Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. As much as I enjoy the game, I also accept the fact that it will never love me back. Like, I will never love me back no matter what. As you probably have guessed, you probably would have guessed that I am a Blackwing enjoyer. I absolutely love Blackwings. My favorite deck. And it's been such a crime that the fact that we have not gotten any decent support for Blackwings in quite a while. And honestly, I'm here just in absolute despair, like knowing the fact that the only thing I can do to cope with the lack of content for Blackwings is make fan art, make custom cards. Dude, I dropped out after Link Monsters, and I want to take my turn, now sit for 10 minutes after turn 1. Yeah, that's also kind of like the annoying things. Like, dude, like they need to make decks more like Draco Tail. I like Genesis format a lot, I've heard a lot of mixed opinions about Genesis format. Like, honestly, I think that idea is good. I just don't think they're executing it like really well. I just don't think they're executing it very well. That's probably the only problem. Other than that, I can't really give my opinion because I haven't really played Genesis format. I just know a lot of people that have played Genesis format, and they're just molding over the state of the game. I'm like, oh, okay. I have no idea what they did in Genesis format to like make it so bad. Well, hopefully things get kind of okay for the most part. But at least there's some people that are enjoying Genesis format. I will say, like one of the things that Yu-Gi-Oh players are like very well known for is like bitching about the game. like no matter what format, Yu-Gi-Oh players will always bitch about the format. Like literally, like it's always really funny because you will always see that one person. They're like, oh, modern Yu-Gi-Oh is such shit. Like, you remember Edison format? That was a good format. Like, that was the best format. And then, like, we do Edison format, and people are like, man, fuck Edison format. You know what was good format? Like GOAT format. And then you play GOAT format, and like, all you see is stun and shit. And they're like, man, fuck GOAT format. It's like, no format. Every format has a problem. Every format has a problem. Nobody is ever happy. You can never make them happy. It's just like, this is literally just Yu-Gi-Oh! In a nutshell. Yeah, you're fine. I just want with Yu-Gi-Oh! Was slower and I can actually play my deck. Report again, who's fucking goats? Hi, Jake Maker, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just chatting about how Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are the most bipolar people in regards to the card game. Where people always bitch about each format and like by saying, oh, remember this format is actually good. Oh, wait, and then like when people are talking about the format in question, they're like, oh, this format fucking sucks because this thing exists. And it's like, it's always like a game of like, oh, every format has a problem with it. And it's like, it's relatively usually the same with every format. And it's just really funny just seeing like discussions within the Yu-Gi-Oh! Like community. It's just a never ending kind of like cycle. Oh, let's see. I can actually play my deck. I spent money on these cards. I am going to use my cards. True, and that's why I usually say that if more decks function like Draco Tail, where like you can play during your opponent's turn, get some interactions, as well as like being able to like recycle and add more cards to your hand, it will enable you the ability to kind of like interact with your opponent as well as get like more cards to your hand. Like that was the good thing about Draco Tail. I actually love that about Draco Tail. Draco Tail might be a pain in the ass to deal with, but that's only because most decks aren't on the level of Draco Tail. Make the decks on par or similarly to Draco Tail, and I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in a good spot. Like just literally make kind of like turn one like kind of like strategies that aren't broken, that are like, that locks you in some way so that you're not making like fucking Exodia. Have the cards that have interactions, kind of like the Draco Tail spells and traps. Have those things if like when those things activate, then you can like return one of the cards from the archetype, put it in your deck, and then draw a card. Like that is actually fucking brilliant. Like that's actually very smart. I wish more decks did that. All formats with floodgates suck, so all formats, yeah. Like literally, that's it. Like every format has floodgates, and everybody bitches about the floodgates. If not the floodgates, then there's like some cards are like super oppressive in some way, and everybody hates them. But like that's every format. Every format is just like that. And it's just really funny how people just always bitch and complain about it. I love seeing that all the time in Yu-Gi-Oh! it's just really funny how like everybody like always claims that one format is better than the other, and then like once they actually go into it, they're like miserable because they see the one thing that contradicts them. But yeah, I'm also really mad that we haven't gotten like new Blackwing support. Like, dude, if they made like the card, like my custom cards into Blackwings, I think Blackwings would stand a really good chance in general. Like in general, like not even Rogue, but they're able to do things. That's it. That's all I ask. Like, I don't even care about Rogue status. I just want to be able to participate in most games, because like dealing with like so many negates and shit, and having absolute life just standing there like a cuck, like just sitting in the cuck chair and just watching, and I'm like, okay, now I can literally do nothing. Now I can stand here and do nothing. Yep. Like they just, like I said, they just need to make more decks function like Dracotel or probably Killer Tunes. Killer Tunes are actually pretty cool cards. Like the concept is pretty cool as well. Like just make more decks like that. Make more decks like that. Is that so much to ask for? And apparently, yes, it is. It is very hard to ask for that. Imagine link summoning during your opponent's turn. Just a card that just says, oh, you contribute this and then negate a card on the field. That's it. That's all it does. And it kind of helps with like stopping your opponent from starting some plays unless they have like more extenders. In which case it's an interaction. Like maybe their end board won't be nearly as broken as every other end board, but at least it's something. And then the thing that's kind of fair about it is that like there are a ton of cards that exist in the game where like it requires you to have an open like field state in order to activate them from your hand. And if you have a monster on the field, then those cards are useless. So I feel like it's fairly balanced in that regard. Yep. Just my 2 cents about Yu-Gi-Oh in general. Like just do that more. Have more like interactions with the monsters to be able to like interact with your opponent. And I think Yu-Gi-Oh would be in a good spot. Like I know most people don't really like the whole turn one plays. But like, dude, Dracotel proved that those can be completely balanced. Like it just needs to be in more decks. Make it in more decks and make it more interactive. Constantly have effects that like let you add a card from your deck to your hand. Like, dude, like Dracotel has shown that you can literally do that, and it's fine. Like Pot of Greed, dude, freaking Dracotel Arthalion just gives you 3 fucking cards. It gives you 3 cards, and then whenever you fusion summon using like the other Dracotels, guess what? You add more cards to your hand. You add more cards. They're like, oh, if this is used, then place this card onto the field, place that card onto the field, place this card on the field. And then the majority of the time, you're placing like spell cards. And you know what they say? Add a card to your hand. Add a card to your hand. Fuse from the deck. It all works. It all works. And I think more decks should be doing that. I feel, dude, that just makes the most sense for like in the state that Yu-Gi-Oh's in. Like stop focusing so hard on like the newer archetypes and then expand more on the older archetypes. Dude, they're going really hard on like Dragon Link of all things. And it's like, do the same thing, but for like every other deck in the game. Like, I think there's a lot of people that would like play with a lot of these nostalgia traps. And I think they would easily pay for them. Like it's a good money, it's a good cash grab. I don't see why you wouldn't do that. Like, it just makes sense. All right. I think that's good enough. Honestly, I don't really have too much to say, other than the fact that I was like super addicted to Star Wars Racers. Like that was fun. I was going kind of nuts. I was going kind of nuts this morning because I was constantly like I was playing that like for the majority of the morning. Also, you guys are curious about the meal that I ate this morning? Or wait, yeah, like this morning. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, when did I eat this again? Here, let's see. Dun. I actually, like, my mom, my sister, like, made a fucking feast this morning. Let's see. I'm like trying to find the freaking thing. There you are. There you go. Dude, this was freaking delicious. Dude, this was delicious. It was surprisingly filling and absolutely amazing. So, as you could probably see, like the usual lettuce that I have been eating, like the salad that I have been eating, it's right there on the top part. There it is, the top part, the salad. Like, it has lettuce, spinach, tomatoes, celery, cucumbers, carrots, and then avocado. And yeah, that's all in there. It's also seasoned as well. I forget what the seasonings are called. I think it was like lemon, pepper or something. I don't know. And then like in the middle, you have like the tacos right there. Those are filled with beef. Those are beef tacos. And then underneath that is pasta. Pasta with beef sauce. Delicious. Honestly, looking at this just makes me hungry again. Well, yeah, dude, it was crazy. We have so much food like available right now. It's actually kind of nice. It's really nice. But yeah, that's what I ate today. What's those? Okay. All right. Time to move on to the Yu-Gi-Ohs. Let's see what kind of shenanigans Dice Rally is doing. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we are. We're here into the Dice Rally. I'm assuming. Wait, what the fuck is this? Mighty. What the hell is Mighty? Let's see. After you roll the dice in advance, this, the rarity. All right. When duels, while on the space, powerful cards will appear in duels. These cards cannot be obtained. The fuck does that mean? All right. 7, 8, and 9. When dueling while on the space, both players will be subjected to a special rule. So half the time limit, half the life points, and an additional card. All right. I don't understand the Mighty thing, but whatever. The event submenu contains an obtainable cards list. 2 types of rewards. Sure. All right. Let's see. What's the bonus conditions? Normal or special summon light attribute monsters. Fuck. I don't have a light attribute deck, or at least none that I know of. I think the only one that I can probably think of is like Beansmith. I can't really think of too many. Probably maybe like Kultons. Normal special summon a monster whose original level is 7 or higher. But that thing's Kashtira. What the fuck? Well, so say special summon, so that could literally be any synchro deck. But like, I can only imagine like people are going to be bringing out freaking Kashtira cards like crazy. Activate quick play spell cards. I don't know too many decks. Like, I think the only one that's like that is like Killer Tune. Let's see what's available. We have Golden Boy. All right. This isn't too bad for Golden Boy. However, how are you supposed to make Chaos Angel in this deck? That's what I want to know. Yeah, you're supposed to have a tuner. There's no tuner in here. Alright, this one, Embrace of Salvation. Hecka Hands. These are some Hecka Hands. Illusion Gate. The fuck? Isn't Hecka Hands supposed to go with some other archetypes? I actually don't know. I don't know the first thing about Hecka Hands. So I'm a little confused by if I'm not even sure if this is a good or bad deck. They do have Nightmare Apprentice, that's not too bad. And then we have the Dragooners. Yes, we all love our Dragooners. What the fuck is this doing in here? And they also have Tempest Dragon, which honestly I was thinking of adding Tempest Dragon into my deck as well. Then you have Dragoonity Arma Malatinum. I can understand why Dragoonity Falcion is actually like a one-of card, because like you don't actually want it in your hand. And then everything else is kind of whatever. Dragoonity Whirlwind. The Bind Wind. Okay, these numbers make sense. I suppose this sort of makes sense. That way, like, you're almost guaranteed to always have like these two kind of like together. Dragoonity Glow. Okay, Gold Sarcophagus makes sense because of Tempest Dragon. Let's see, the first time this card would be destroyed by battle each turn, it is not destroyed when your opponent activates our card or effect. While you control a wind monster, quick effect, you can special summon this card. Apply. Alright. You know what? I could probably be playing this in my deck as well, but I don't see any other reason to, like, to really play this at all. If anything, Tempest Dragon makes a lot more sense. Let's see, if this card is banished, you can add one Wind Dragon monster from your deck to your hand. Makes sense. It kind of makes sense, but also, yeah, no, this actually makes a lot of sense, because then you can add this guy, and then, that gets you into a level 8. Probably this. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. I'll just be using my Dragoonity deck. Alright, I'm gonna have to adjust this. I'm gonna have to adjust. Get rid of you. You. I think that's it. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I'm like, wait a minute. Isn't this a light attribute monster? Apparently not. I do have Tempest Dragon. Let me see. I have 2 of them, and I also have one of this card. I can craft another one. Alright, let's dismantle some UR cards I absolutely do not need. Unicorn is still at 1. I have a feeling that Unicorn is going to be, oh wait, no. Unicorn's at 2, isn't he? I think this is only for this event. Alright, in that case, wait, what the frig? Elf Melt Regina is at 1. That's funny. What card can I dismantle for funsies? I could dismantle DDD. Like, I have not used DDD at all, and quite frankly, it scares the shit out of me. Like all those words scare me. Why is this limited? Like voice is okay, but like I don't think it's worth limiting it. Like honestly, like Masterl has like the weirdest like limits ever. Yeah, sorry about that. Had to sneeze real badly. All right. This is actually very hard to choose. I could dismantle one of these guys because I don't really see us like needing more than one. I also really don't see us playing Goki at all, so I could get rid of the Goki stuff. I also have not played Mimigos at all. And I think the sad thing is I think I've actually dismantled I think I've actually like crafted for those cards. But yeah, I've not played Mimigos at all. Yeah, I could probably dismantle like Mimigos. Alright, let me do this. Goki. Feather Dust. How's it going? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. And I thank you for the bonk, I suppose. How's it going, Feather Dust? You enjoying your weekend? How's life? How's life been for you on the other side of the pond? Oh no, that should be fine. All right, let's do Tempest. Yeah, honestly, I feel like this would be pretty okay. You can discard this card and one dragon or wind monster, special summon one Tempest Dragon, Rulers of the Storms. Alright. I think that's fine. Hello, my bunk guinea pig. Thanks for making me your guinea pig, I suppose. But yeah, how's it going, Feather Dust? How's life? Let me think. Was a Dragoonity. Banish 2 dragon and or wind monsters from your graveyard, special summon this card. Wait, what does this card do again? You can add 1 wind dragon monster from your deck to the hand. Alright. I understood Dragoonity. Oh, okay. Special summon this card from your hand or graveyard. You can target one face of monsters, the effects are negated, and it also for each card you control. When your opponent's monster is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can equip it to this card. And you don't really need it. But it's clearly about unity. Yeah, obviously. You can special summon this card from your hand or graveyard by banishing 1 monster you control. You can target 1 dragon monster in your graveyard, equip that target to this card. Yeah, I think this one guy is okay. Honestly, the majority of the stuff kind of makes sense. Dragon Yowie. Wait, what's Dragon Yowie? Where'd that come from? Alright. I believe I do have a gold sarcophagus. So yeah, that can work. Do I want to make people drink the water? You know what? With Tempest, I feel like I can make people drink the water more efficiently. All right. All right. Let's do this instead. Try to make them more even. And if that doesn't work, then we'll just bump those two down. All right, let's see. You know what? Let's get another Tempest Dragon. Because that's also kind of like a search. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? We get a free pack? Nani? Freaking, let's go. Free pack. They're just giving it to us for free? Nice. I don't even deserve it. Deep Eyes White Dragon. I didn't even get anything. I didn't even get a good card from this pack. I feel like I was scammed. All right. You know what? We'll do that. We'll do that right now. Let's go with this, and we'll see how this goes for us. We'll see how this works. It might work. It might not. All right, we will go first. All right, not bad at all. It's actually really good. The only downside is we don't have a anti-maxi card, which we really don't have a whole lot. Thanks to the fact that Called by the Finger is gone. Alright. Let us go. Activate. Equip monster. Alright. Let's do this. What's this? Oh, okay. No, I suppose I can just do that wherever. Yeah, let's go ahead, special summon him. Why not? Yeah, go dragon, and then I can activate the one in my hand. Like it all works, so activating my Dragon's Ravine. I'm gonna go into my Gay Bog. My Gay Drudge, or whatever the frig. Activate his effect. We're grabbing my Zephyros. And we're discarding my Zephyros. And now let's go ahead and activate Remus. Bring you out. And why can't I do that? Alright, let me activate you. I'm gonna drop you. And I'm gonna go ahead, drop my Tempest Dragon. Maybe? Oh, that's why. Okay, we found out the problem. Now we can. There you go. Now we can bring out my Crystal Wing. Now we can go into my Zephyros. Bounce. Bring you out. I'll just bring out my Dragon's Ravine. I can add it. I can add a monster, can't I? What monster? Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna drop you. We're gonna grab you. And then we can bring out my Litigus. And we can go into Mud Boy. Bring out my Romulus. He's going to get us our other field spell. And we're going to go ahead and activate our field spell. Activate you. We're going to grab you. And we will summon you. Bring you out. Activate. Alright, let's go ahead. We're gonna bring out a Pisty. That's fine. And we're gonna go ahead and bring you out. Synchro summon into my Barkus. Activate his effect. We're gonna bring all these cards out. Bump. Oh my god, I love that. Alright, we're gonna bring out my Phalanx. And we're gonna put out my boy. Striker Dragon. Pisty will activate. We're gonna bring you back. And equipped. Oh man. At least we're winning. Alright, nice. Nice. Go 6. Mighty. And card. The card is yours. Protocol Guard now. I do not need this card in the slightest. Like, if anything, this is like a kick in the nuts. Like, imagine them saying, we got you this card. It's really good, trust. Like, yeah, I'm sure it is. Alright, let's go. Let us do this in these dragon nuts. Yep, in my dragon nuts. Like in my Kaweka. You're gonna have to love it. They won't let you not love like being kicked into dragon nuts. Fuck. Well, my Foolus is fucking dead. And your dinosaur nuts in your case. What about my dinosaur nuts? You have a problem with my dino nuts? Well, Foolus has a purpose, I suppose. Once per turn, by discarding one spell and from your hand, you can take control of one monster. Dude, I would love it if you do that. Like, do that, please. Like, honestly, a smart player would not do that. I'm gonna say no. There you go. No, you just threw away 6 cards for nothing. I'm pretty sure that they don't really care, but like, at least they threw it away without accomplishing anything. Damn. No, just staying factual. Birds are dinosaurs. I know. Like, at one point, we were dinosaurs. Well, at the same time, if you really think about it, aren't dragons just evolved dinosaurs, like evolved lizards? So, in theory, like, dragons are technically related in some degree to birds. No, we're artificially. Wait, really? No? Shut up, Dark-Eyed. I say that we are, and therefore we are. What's going on right here? You can activate this card. You can also send one other card you control to the graveyard. Add one Heck of Hands monster from your deck to your hand. Then, if you sent another card to the graveyard at activation, you can set one. You can banish this card from your graveyard. Your opponent draws one card, then they discard one card. I suppose that's fine. I wasn't super paying attention. But yeah, I believe that dragons and embers are in some form or fashion related, because if dragons are like just bigger lizards, then that means that they are also somewhat related to chickens. Hey, you took my Remus, bastard. Theropoda is the clan birds belong to. You mean the clan? The clad birds belong to? Sure. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm assuming you're doing a bad thing. They also put down a card. Sorry, went to nap mode and heard you call dragons birds. Need to pop the bubble. Nope. They are birds. You just don't know it yet. Yeah, probably seen weird fossils and imagined the dragons. Yep. Like, what if like a dinosaur that had like bird appendages like died on top of like a bigger dinosaur? Alright, let's activate those. I don't know what they can do during my turn. I also hate the fact that this card is in the middle. Is there any way I can get rid of it? Oh, look, 2+ monsters including a tuner. Interesting. Alright, let me activate Small World. I'll show you my Fua, and then I show you my Droll and Cup Bird. And then I will grab this guy. Normal summon. Activate. Perhaps even fossils being mixed up. Yes. Perhaps. I can still work with this. Alright, Dragon's Ravine. I'll activate. I will send a card to my graveyard. Send you to my graveyard. And then I will activate you. I'm gonna go ahead. What exactly is he holding on to? I'm a little curious now. Trap card. When your opponent activates a monster Pokeball you control, Heck of Hands negate activation if you do destroy that monster special sub. Oh, that's fine. It was banished, so... Anyways, bringing out my Remus. And then I'm gonna go into my Gaydrodge. My Gaydurge. Dragons are not birds, but actually a mammal. I don't believe that in the slightest. Alright, grabbing my Zephyros. Fuck. Something happened. My model froze. This is kind of awkward. This is very awkward. All right. I don't know what happened. I think Masterdoll just broke something. Let me see. Equip only 2 Dragoonity. Equip 1 Dragon Dragoonity Tuner from your deck. Alright. I don't want to do that, but fuck. I have to do that. Alright, Pickle Monster. I'm gonna go ahead. That's fine. I'll activate this, bring you out. And let's activate you. Turn to the hand or extra. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh my god, that was so dumb. At least it didn't, like, completely screw me. Alright, let us... No. I'm gonna bring out my Bracas. Yeah, it's so weird freaking just being like completely frozen at the moment. Alright. What can I do here? I'm gonna bring you out. Bring you out as well. I have to go through like some weird ass path right here. Alright, I'm gonna set you back over there. I think I won this. Bring you out. Alright, anyways, bring you out. I'll activate you. Banish you, why not? Alright, let's go. Oh my god. That was such a scuff fucking turn. Alright, for some reason, my VTube studio just crashed on me. Quick chat, he is frozen, get him. Oh my god, yeah, my VTube studio just froze on me. Alright, let's go ahead, open that up. Honestly, I feel like that's a bad sign. That's always a bad sign when something just stops working. It's, funnily enough, this always happens during my Master Duel streams, every single time. Like, it never happens on anybody else's, like, it never happens on my sister's streams. It's only my streams. Of course, as all things should be. Let's go ahead, close this real fast. Yeah, so, guys, prepare for my stream to crash. Prepare for my computer to crash, because this has happened before and it's most likely going to happen today. Like, just prepare for my stream to just crash. Give me a second, let me check something. Alright, let me clear that. There you go. Alright. Alright, we got that down. Freaking hated that every minute of it. An SR card. Okay, that's not too bad. It's a wind attribute monster. It's like an electric hedgehog. Stinger. Oh, it is a hedgehog. Well, you get Stinger the Electric Expeller. What the fuck does that mean? Give me a second. I'm gonna double check some things real fast. Let me see. Dun. Because I want to make sure that, like, not everything just crashed. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, everything looks to be just about right. And then over here, that should be fine. All right. No hoodie. No hoodie? Oh, yeah, you're right. No hood. All right. Here we go. Alrighty then. We are good, supposedly, but not definitely. Yeah, I'm surprised we actually made it through that. Especially with how scuffed that was. That was so scuffed, but we managed to, like, pull out in time. Alright, let's see what we got. Hey, let's go. Tempest Dragon. Alright, that's one good thing about Tempest Dragon. They probably have a few of those. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna activate Tempest Dragon. I'm gonna drop my Tempest Dragon. Yep, it was a fucking Poolaloo. Who would have thought? Who would have ever known? Sorry, ladies, no bicep thrusting, the anime boy. Oh my god. Alright, let's grab my Remus. Well, activate my Remus. Dragon's Ravine, activate. I'm gonna need to do that. Go ahead, drop you. Gonna add you to my hand. Summon. Grabbing you. Activate. The unfortunate thing is that I can't do a whole lot because of this. Alright, equip this, no, equip this guy. Ring you out. Alright, let's see. What to bring out? How do I actually get through this? That's the question. If I do that, I get 3. I'm like trying to think. If I go into Gay Dirge, I can get Zephyros. Zephyros can then bounce the Dragon's Ravine. Tempest. Wait, can I not do that? Oh, you can only use one of his effects. Okay, so he's already kind of like tapped out. I would need to banish him from my graveyard. I think there's a way to do that. I just can't think of it. Alright, let's bring out Remus. Alright. There are 2 things I can do. I think I'm gonna need to do this. Oh, I hate you. It's like, it's a freaking Nibiru, isn't it? Probably infinite impermanence. Alright, let me grab you. I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna drop you like a baby. Like I'm gonna drop you like a baby. Alright, let me bounce this. From the bottom, 6 from the bottom. Alright. Let me bring out this card again. It's only a dragon or winged beast. Okay. Oh. How else can I do with them? Oh, okay. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna drop you. And we're gonna add you to my hand. Bring out my Ledigus. I need to give him cards, otherwise I can't do anything. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're gonna add you. Bring you out. Titan 1 Gigani. Okay, I can't do that. Alright, bringing you out. Wait, I probably would have been fine at that point. Yeah, I think I should be fine. Alright, let's go ahead. Bring you out. Yeah, I should be fine at this point. I don't think I need to draw anymore. Let me draw on Cuckbird. Alright, no more. Alright, let's see. I can do that. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. I'm being distracted at the worst time. You. I need to get into this. Alright, bring you out. And then I'm gonna bring you out. Done. And then, you know what? I probably didn't need to do that. Synchro. And my card. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Alright, that was brutal. Thanks so much for the hydrate, Mizu. I very much appreciate it. How's your weekend going, Mizu? How's everyone's weekend going, by the way? Very close, literally down to the last second. Like, literally down to the last freaking second. Alright. surely they have something like evenly matched. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Like they're playing that. I don't know what that is. Like I'm pretty sure all of my efforts was futile. I'm pretty sure this one doesn't do anything. I kind of just threw it out because Bacchus wasn't really doing all that great. If anything, I probably should have just gone with the Hope Harbinger. Oddly enough, I saw one pizza. I might try it if it is cheap. Imperm. Okay, he's stopping my my crystal wing. A joint that I noticed through a YouTube ad. Interesting. Oh, no, this one can't do anything because it's not equipped. Well, shit. They got me. You know, this is what happens when I don't think. When I'm not too informed on what to do. Let's go ahead and do this. I don't know what will come of this. All right, let's see. Sure. You can target face-up cards your opponent controls up to the number of face-up monster cards in your spell trap and negate their effects until the end of this turn. Alright. My weekend is good. I am playing Common Rider Batride War. I've never heard of that. Sounds interesting. They're playing Dark Magician. That's interesting. Is there a way I can bring this guy out? Probably. I see. I special summoned him, didn't I? No, I synchro summoned him. Oh, it's a Gooner! Luckily, he can't pop anything because he used that spell. He can still negate, which I don't really have anything to negate with. Like, I don't really have any interaction. White Forest? Well, they probably can do more things through that. Oh, this is just a continuous spell, not an equip spell. That kind of sucks. I should probably just turn this off. I can't really do anything. I can't see us winning this. Yeah, honestly, I just got way too cooked. If I had gone for the Galaxy, this probably would have been a lot better in our favor. Yeah, honestly, it was kind of like this guy that was kind of like tripping me up. The fact that they keep giving me the fucking monsters in the middle of the field really pisses me off, because I need the middle spot for my combo to go through. I'm like, stop giving me monsters. I fucking hate, like, that's like the number one thing I really hate about this event, is that it always gives you monsters. Like, it, like, more often than not, it will just give you monsters instead of anything else. And I'm like, I don't fucking want your damn monsters. Like, every single time. I hate it. Stop giving me monsters. Like, the monsters you give me are never helpful. Let's see, I did have Tempest. I couldn't banish him. I forget how you're supposed to banish like the monsters in like the graveyard. I think there was like one card that actually banishes things. I think it's just this one, but this one only banishes Dragoonides. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of tough. If we even freaking survive, which I am not feeling very confident that we will. Like the fact they had Fuelos and we had to give them so many draws because of all our effects. I probably could have stopped them from getting one other card, but I wasn't thinking. Or at least I kind of was, but like I was thinking too hard. Alright, they can pop a card. The only threat is this one, the Ascalon. And then they can just run over everything else. I guess they can run this over easily enough. Oh, there you go. Okay, this one still survives. Boy, this one still survives. Yeah, of all the cards, this one still survives. They have your life points. Oh wait, what? How are they How are they doing piercing damage? Oh, there it is. Inflict double piercing. What the fuck? Wait, what? Why'd they stop? Are they being assholes? Do you know your category? Oh, right. It is still just chatting, isn't it? Give me a second. Thanks for letting me know. Alright. Also, hi Dwag, how are you doing? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. I'm like having a good time suffering in the event. Which so far it hasn't been all that bad. It's this is like the only one that was kind of bad, and the only reason why it was bad was because here, let me put this up. And then done. Alright, let me go ahead, activate his effect. I'm going to go ahead, banish you, and I really don't need you. So, I'm going to probably activate both effects. Alright, going to negate, that's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. I was having a good day until a bitch made me not want to have Hecka hands anymore. Isn't that just the worst? Alright, let me activate this. Select a card to add to your hand. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this card. Summon you, and then we'll equip. Yeah, we'll just equip you. Activate you. Grabbing you. Alright, I'll have to go ahead and banish you. Alright. Go ahead. That's fine. Can I not respond to these? Oh, it's me. That's why I have it all turned off. Let me activate this. Put one, and then target one piece of card on the field. Negate its effects. Alright. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna say no. Alright, negate. And I lost. Run out of time. Yeah, that's what happens when I'm thinking too hard. Maybe I could have won that. Maybe I could have. Very unfortunate. Very, very close. Both players have their life points halved. That's going to be fun. Let's see. Until a bitch made me not want to have Hecka Hans deck anymore and ruin my day. At least I'm almost done with Millennium though. 1 Blue Eyes and 3 Exotic Fusions is all I need now. Honestly, I don't actually know enough about Hecka Hands to really give any sort of opinion. From what I've seen, they're not all that good. Well, they haven't really been all that good, but it's probably because I haven't played against people to actually know what they're doing. For the most part, I've just seen the Hecka Hands, they just show up and then they do things. I haven't really been too largely affected by them. Maybe if I play a little bit more, I'll probably have a little bit more experience and then probably have a stronger opinion after that. I've heard they got more support in a future TCG pack or something, but I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't really heard anything about Hecka Hands. The last thing I heard was that Hecka Hands kind of sucks. That's the most I've heard about it. Okay, not too bad. I do have Gold Sarcophagus that can get me into combo. Yeah, it can get me into a combo. I have 2 ways to get into a combo. But that's only if I'm allowed to. Ooh. Yeah, Sky Strikers don't like monsters on their field. But I'm pretty sure they can manage. I'm fairly certain they can manage. They'll be fine. So the Master of Oz is such a weird card for them. Alright. They went into Hayate. Alright. Now they go, wait, what? Booster? I was not, have all the cards, I was not expecting this. You know what? It actually makes sense because this is actually an engine. I forgot that, that RB does play this as an engine. Yeah, that actually makes sense when I think about it. Alright, RB stage landing. So they're going to bring out an RB card. It's unfortunate. I have absolutely no hand traps to deal. Also, we have half life points. Are they going to be okay? What did you just do? Special summon 1 monster from it to their field, but negate its effects. That's fine. All right. Sending the driller. Then this going to activate. Bringing out the rocket. I'm a little curious to see if they can OTK me. I'm genuinely kind of curious because I feel like they can. I just don't know. All right, there's the RB Brute Blues. He only gets powered up from hitting from these cards. So yeah, Master of Oz is kind of an awkward card for him because it's a beast monster. So it doesn't really play very well with the deck. But it's still a 4K, it's still a 4K beater. It's still a 4K beater. You can't go wrong with it. Imagine if Master of Oz actually had like a really decent like effect. It'd be interesting. RB Shepherd. Oh, this one doesn't care. Oh, okay. 2+ monsters. All right. Target one monster upon control. Destroy both that monster and this card. Set one trap. Special summon one RB monster. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of scary. All right, let's see. Another Tempest Dragon. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna activate Gold Sarcophagus. Let's see. All right, he gets banished. No, activate his effect. Any of them? All right. I'm gonna grab this guy. It's funny, I basically got 2 discard fodders. All right, dropping the Remus. Grabbing the Dragon's Ravine. All right, the fact that we have 2 Dragon's Ravine and 2 discard fodders might actually be a good thing. All right, grabbing you. Normal summon, activate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can just get rid of anything I put out. All right. All right, let's bring out the Remus first. Yeah, because they can nuke my field at any point, so it's gonna be something. For all I know, they probably like have an Ash or something. Destroy one monster you control, negate the activation. And if you do destroy that card, gain 2,000 life points. Gee. Oh, he saved his fucking card. He saved his fucking card. Oh my god, he saved my card. Honestly, 100% I would do the exact same thing. Oh wait, that's... Oh my god, you gotta love it when that happens. Aha, second nerd. Again with the half-life points. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit. You gotta love it. Alright. Dude, has anybody been having fun with this event at all? Because I know Bloops was saying that he was having like a brutal time with this. Like, I know Bloops has been saying he's been having a very tough time with this event. Like, I think I'm just lucky that I haven't really been brutalized. I do have Ash Blossom, so that's nice. And they have a monster on the field, so they can't imprint boo me. So very, very nice. All right. Most they can do is like Ash Blossom me. So luckily I do have my starter, which is really funny because like I feel like I keep getting this guy. Like this deck is like so crazily like is actually a lot more consistent than I was expecting. Like it's also been really nice having like the Tempest Dragons. There you go. Cloud, fuck you. Fuck you, I hate you. They keep giving me monsters, and it's like a monster that like does not mesh well with it. I see Dragoonity. Yeah, we're gooning right now. Yeah, we're playing Dragoonity today. I did play around with like the deck list a little bit by adding some Tempest Dragons, and funnily enough, I've actually been liking Tempest Dragon a little bit. A very observant parrot comes in. A parrot has arrived. Alright, we're doing pretty okay here. It's not the best situation, but it's also not the worst. I think in this situation, we should get rid of the phalanx first. Wait a minute. Oh shit, they're going first. Fuck. On the bright side, since they're not playing, since Called by the Grave is banned, we can just drool and Cuthbert him, and we should be fine. If I see you mess up a combo, anyone got any random bird torture methods? Awesome. I'll make sure to like give you a heart attack. Like that. Otherwise, what's the point? What's the point? Wait, I think this is RB. I think this might be RB. Yeah, this is RB. Yeah. All right. On the bright side, I can at least stop them from adding cards to their hand, which can be kind of good, but also depends on what they have in their hand already. Like, they can still use the landing card because they can just, there's so many things they can just special summon directly from their deck. So it is actually kind of a saving grace that it's actually a saving grace that we have Draw and Cuthbert. Alright, they're setting the trap. They don't have stage landing, so they can't save their card. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Gizmac, where did this come from? I'm really hoping they just blow up my card. That way I can Fua. Although I don't think Fua really does anything at this point, so it might just be better to hang on to it. Oh my god, we can make them drink water. Let's go. Alright, do they do anything? You can target 3, level 3. Alright, they don't have 3. They only have 1. And it has to be level 3. Alright. Do the Gizmecs do anything? I don't think so. Alright. Time to drink the water, bitch. Oh my god, yes. Yes! We're gonna walk this bitch out of here. Alright. No, confirm. That's it. Drink the water, bitch. Thank you so much for the hydrate, and thank you so much for distracting me. Alright, let's go ahead and add a card. I'm gonna discard you. And then, no, I think grabbing him would be better in this situation. Summon. Wait. Drink the water, bitch. Alright, well, this is going to go through. Like, they can't make the mistake that the last guy did. Alright, so he's gone. Oh, I have to... Well, Well, that is unfortunate. I misunderstood how this card worked. Unfortunate. Well, that's pretty much a game right there. Drink the water, drink the water. When data center open up, he should be able to get the role there since there will be opening up to maintain them. I just realized Glexx works maintenance or as a technician. What makes you say that? You should be able to get role there since there will be opening up to maintain them. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know what makes you think that, but sure. Like, it would be nice though. Who is number one? Who's number one? What do you mean? Bitch number one? No, it's drink number two. Actually, that's a good question. Who is bitch number one? I really hate this fucking card. I really hate this damn card. You know what? I probably should have just let them win, just so I don't have to deal with this card. Yeah, that's probably what I should have done. Exo Sisters, alright. Also, what is the point of this fucking card? Why would it... When this card is destroyed by battle or sent to the graveyard, if it was face up at the start of the damage step, destroy the monster that destroyed it, and if you do, and put 800 him. Okay, it's not the worst card, but it still sucks. Oh, that is terrible. I do not have anything to work with this. Unless, let me check. Nope. Has to be a dragon tuner. Yeah, it has to be dragons. I'm like this. Wait, hold up. Yeah, it has to be a dragon tuner. And then a wing beast. So nothing fucking works. Two dragons. Literally can't do anything. I suppose I'll just play this. Yeah, that's literally all I can do. I'm just gonna leave that card right there. There you go. There's the Dragunity. I can't do anything with this hand. Not only that, but this thing sucks ass too. Oh wow, is he also kind of screwed? Jesus. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we can do things. Alright, Ramus. Ash Blossom, that's fine. We have the triple tack, so we can draw. They probably have that one, the Dominus Purge, so this might not work either. Oh my, he's got those. Alright, that is so nice. Let's go. Wait a minute. You know what? I think... Hold up. Let's see. What do you need? You need a wing beast. And this one. Could put this card. What's in my graveyard? Alright. What to do, what to do. Wait a minute. Maybe I can do that. Wait, probably not. Yeah, no, I can't. Non-tuner synchro monsters. Okay, so I can't do that. I can go into this, but what's the point? I think my best bet is to go into Romulus. Yeah, I think that's my best bet. Alright. I'm gonna have to go into Romulus. Wait, hold up, what was those? Oh, cool. I can bring out Remus. Alright, let's bring out Remus, and then I'll go into Romulus. Wait a minute. Alright. Hopefully I can do something else with that. And perm, you son of a gun. Well, shit. Alright. I kind of don't want to do that, so let's go ahead and do this. Activate you. Let's go ahead, bring out... Suppose I'll just bring this card out. It's seriously this fucking card. This fucking card. Oh my god, I hate this damn thing. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. I have to do this. It's purely out of spite. I have to get rid of this goddamn thing. Alright, activate you. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Will you let me do any fucking thing? Alright, fuck it. We're summoning this guy. We're gonna banish these two. I don't want to do that, but I'm gonna have to do it. Fuck you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind. Now, oh my god. They want me to lose my freaking mind here. Jesus Christ. This is actual torment right here. 2 dragons, 1 suit of armor. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, now I have to think faster. I'm gonna have to think faster because this is freaking this. Oh my god, fucking hate Dice Rally. Alright, let's see. Okay, this is a hand. It's not the worst hand, but it's also not the greatest. On the plus side, I do have access to the Shan Gambler. Is canine legal? I'm surprised I haven't seen any canines. Alright, let me activate my Add a rescue ASM. I probably should have kept that one. K9 is dead, is it? Alright, that's good to know. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people thinking that's not good, it's not good. They're ending their turn. Fuck. Alright, I don't have another monster. And we were saved. Alright, good. That is good too. That is good. That is very good. Uh-oh. Oh, spaghetti nose. Alright, I can at least play a monster. Alright, let's see. I can probably do that. I would have made a dragon for me, and unfortunately I don't have access to it. Yeah, I think this is probably the play to go. Or I can just get rid of the Rescue Ace Hydrant and then just save Remus for my next turn. I think this is probably the best play. Alright, let's see you. Yeah, I think that's probably the best play. Let's get rid of the Hydrant. Replay? Oh yeah, I wanted to wait a little longer for in case anybody else have any other replays. Like, I believe we have like 2 replays. Alright, Airlifter. Unfortunately, I don't have any interaction, so this could be full combo for them, and then I just lose. I was honestly really hoping that they didn't have anything. Alright, that's what I was thinking they were gonna do. Why didn't they just call this Rescue Ace 8? Rescue Ace Emergency? Isn't that kind of weird that they didn't just do that? Trivia 1 Rescue Ace from a 100 field. Alright, so what are they gonna do with this? Yeah, that makes the most sense, honestly. So he's in defense. Then he can just set up to 4 cards. Dia Bellstar. Okay, so this is Dia Bellstar with Rescue Ace. I wonder if this is like mixed with like White Force as well. It is a very compact deck, so this might just be Snake Eyes Rescue Ace. Yeah, it's Snake Eyes Rescue Ace. I'm really hoping that the Sand Gambler really fucks with them a little bit. I don't think so, but it would be funny. I think this is just classic case of like fire meta. Like previous fire meta. You guys remember when fire was meta? Like that was a time. You know, it was something strange that people once told me. Like I remember this one time what was with the bunk? Who bumped me? How dare Dwagon? Dwagon, why would you bunk me? What have I done? But yeah, I remember someone telling me once that, because I can, of course I can. I remember someone once telling me that, that when dogs have like dreams, that you should never like wake them up from it. Like if they're like barking or they're like kind of whimpering, you shouldn't wake them up. I'm like, that's kind of weird. I don't understand that. Hi Darklings, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's your weekend been? I always thought that was kind of strange. Like whenever my dogs have like dreams or something like that, I usually walk up to them and then I start petting them and then they start quieting down. And I'm like, what? Why is that so wrong? Like I've never understood that. Like what is that so wrong? I'm good. Just ate work. Did you ate work? Mm-hmm. Oh, look! I did not know that. Ate work. Oh, okay. What the frig? I did not know that this thing had that ability. That's so funny. All right. Let's get through all this. All right, let's see. What were the cards that they set? They set contain. This turn, that effect monster can attack. Also, its effects are negated. That's fine. Then we have extinguish. If you control rescue a target one effect monster your opponent controls, destroy it. All right. And then we have alert. Okay. Let me activate this. Target one effect monster your opponent controls and destroy it. All right. Oh, okay. In that case, I will do this. I'll bring you out. Huh? Destroy cannot be destroyed. Unaffected by traps. Look, fucking. Oh my god, I love that. That's so funny. All right, let's bring out my phalanx. Want to bring out Remus. Love your streams. Hope to catch you next time. Oh, okay. Dragab, are you still lurking? Can you ban this guy? Thank you. Or Mizu, or if you're still lurking, can you ban this guy? All right, let's try to get the field spell. Have I normal summoned that? I have not normal summoned yet. All right. Can I do that? Wait, other. Okay, it has to be an other card. All right. Then let's go ahead and do this. And target you. Who's being a bad bot? Yeah, being a bad bot. Man, let's grab you. Normal summon. Activate. Grab this. I kind of have to do this. I will add my phalanx. Alright, activate you. I'm going to target you. And then I will special summon you. Come forth, my phalanx. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ringing out my guy. No, easy. He can't do anything. All right. Let me grab you. I'll send you away. I really can't do anything, can I? Oh, I really can't do anything. Shit. I really can't do anything. Fuck. My Remus was banished. So yeah, I really can't do anything. The first one. All right. Give me a second. Dun dun dun. Give me a second. Let me go ahead and ban this guy. There you go. Banned. All right. Looks like. Wait, what? Wait, what the? What the fuck am I looking at? What is this? They have magnets in here. What the fuck is this deck that we're playing? Okay, I am now thoroughly confused. Dude, what the fuck am I looking at? How is this even functioning deck? Yeah, it was unfortunate. They really cooked me on this one. Exaton Knight. I'm gonna nuke the field. I thought Rescue Haze had a thing where it's where they could like superpower their card. Am I wrong about that? I could have sworn they had like a thing that like bumps the card's power. Could be limited removal. Let's see, chat, did you know that Glexx is getting closer to Uncaged? We are all Uncaged. Yeah, we are all getting there. We will all be there eventually. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I will summon you, and I will equip. I'll equip you. Can't activate. I could only activate this once, right? Alright. Let's go ahead and bring you out. Let me go ahead and normal summon this guy. Oh, I can only do that? Fuck. Dun dun dun. Cannot attack. I'm gonna say, hopefully this works. There you go. Negated. Bump. 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 Yeah, let's do that. Activate you. We're gonna go ahead, tap you. Activate. Bring you out. What can I bring out? I can't do that. He's a tuner, huh? Bring you out. Them. Activate. Vanish any card, I suppose. Maybe they were on their last seconds too. Holy shit. They must have been on their last seconds as well. Alright, there you go. We made it. We survived, guys. Fuck. Oh my god, it keeps giving me the worst fucking monsters. Alright, let's see. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, why is it doing this to us? It keeps giving me the worst fucking monsters. I hate you. And it's like the same fucking monster we've already gotten. Can't it like do like a thing where it like remembers what cards it's given us and it's like, stop giving us those fucking cards? Like, just give it to us once, that way like we have more variety or some shit. I don't know. Like, instead it's just it's the same fucking monsters, the same useless piece of shit. Let's see. What do we have here? Shit. Alright. Let's activate Ruinous. Dude, I am so detached right now. I am so frustrated right now. This is like the worst fucking shit. If I could use Dragon's Ravine's effect to get rid of this fucking card, I 100% would. Alright, let's search. I don't think they can hit anything in my graveyard, so I think it might be safe to drop the Ghost Bell. This will probably come and haunt me. It will come back to haunt me, to be honest. Luckily for me, I do have the majority of cards I do need. Wait, what? I thought you guys said that Canine was dead. I thought you guys said Canine was dead. Why do I see Canine? Alright. Well, it's a monster already did. I thought that was Wild Heart. I thought you were running heroes. Oh, this guy? Probably. Also, hi Charlotte Card, how are you doing? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my suffering. It's been a good time so far. It's been a lovely time so far. I am getting completely mogged by the fucking dice rally bullshit. Alright, Good. How is your day going, buddy? I am doing fairly okay until this shit started happening, and now I am losing my fucking mind. Like, Protocol Gardener? Who the fuck has ever used Protocol Gardener? I can't think of a single person who's ever used this thing before. Oh, thank fucking Christ. I also played against the weirdest freaking deck ever in Diabell stuff, like Snake Eyes, Rescue Ace, Magnet Warriors. You know what? I should probably see if we can look at that deck list, because that was confusing as hell. You know what? Hold up. Let me see if we can see that deck list, because I have no freaking clue how the hell they thought that was a good idea. Match history. Let's see. It was this dude. Here it is. Alright. They also had Snake Eyes in here. The fuck is Snake Eyes for? What the hell am I looking at here? Dude, they like so much things have to work in order for this to actually function. Like, there's Magnet Warriors as well, Snake Eyes, Rescue Ace. Isn't the weirdest combination I've ever seen? Like how is this supposed to work? Like with the Magnet Warriors? Like it kind of looked like the Magnet Warriors. All they were going for was like 2 level 4 bodies to go into Exciton or into Banshee. I think that's literally it. And then I think Conduction Warrior is literally just a body. So they could probably just throw it away. Like, honestly, I feel like why the hell did you even throw in the Magnet Warriors into this? And then Rescue Ace, can't you have played this without Rescue Ace and it would have been a lot more consistent? Like like out of everything, dude, yes, Fossil Dig for the fucking time. Because the Magnet Warriors multi-gate getting swarmed early. Oh, mitigate getting swarmed early? How? Like they only have Epsilon, Sigma, and Omega Plus, as well as Conduction Warrior. And they don't have anything else other than these two in the deck. Like the Exciton, that makes sense. Like Exciton just nukes the field. So I guess that's fine. They give you the ability to drop bodies. I see. Okay. I still think it's kind of pointless. I still think it's kind of pointless, but if it works, it works. I still won though. And the only reason I won was because they ran out of time. Oh, like we take those, I suppose. Like the only thing that allowed us to win was because of time. All right. Let us keep going. But yeah, how's everybody feeling about Metamorphosis? Metamorphosis. What do you guys think about it? You think it was a good addition to have that in the game? 5-headed dragon, and it's a royal. Yeah, I got off the ban list. It got off the ban list on both TCG and Master Duel, so that's interesting. Interesting. All right, let's go ahead. I can actually use Fualos with my Tempest Dragon. That's actually really cool. All right, activate you. Got off the ban list. The Metamorphosis. Yeah, they thought it was a good idea to bring Metamorphosis out. Primal Seed OTK coming back. All right, let's grab the Remus, and I'll bring this guy out. Because why not? Having more cards out on the field, what could possibly go wrong? All right, bring you out. I'm trying to remember like the combo here. All right, let's get into my guy. Oh, that. Yeah, that. Like, honestly, brilliant. Let's go ahead and grab this. We're gonna dump you. Now, let's go ahead and do this. We will. Okay, yeah, we'll send a dragon. We not actually need them since we can kind of play around that. All right, activate Falcion. Bringing out the Falcion. Bring you out. Activate. Bring out the Phalanx. Now we can go into my Crystal Wing. I probably should have went straight into it first in order to like protect myself from Nibiru, but they're like the number. Am I right? Alright, bouncing you. Bring you out. Now the big question is, how the fuck do I get rid of this fog? Oh, once per turn you can return one monster you control. You can normal summon one frog during the main phase. Maybe I can do that. Here. Get rid of him. Get rid of them. I don't want him on the fucking field. I'm gonna throw him away. Like, get out of here, bitch. Oh my god. So far, the best card I could have possibly have asked for. Like, get out of here, bitch. Nobody wants you here. I'm just waiting for Victory Dragon. Oh yeah, aren't they like tournament illegal or something like that? All right, grab you, and now we can activate you. Yeah, it would be really cool to see them like and get off the ban list just for funsies. Grabbing you, and then summon. Now we'll equip this guy. I'm gonna bring you out. You know what? Let's do this first. That way we can get more bodies. Bringing out my Guard Dragon Tisty. No, that's fine. Now we can go into my Bacchus, my Barcus. Synchro summon, bring out my guy so we can bring out all of our monsters. All of them. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, dragon. Alright, then bring you out. Summon. Now we're going to go into my Striker Dragon. Striker, I barely know her. Activate you. We'll bring them back. Falcion. Now we can go into my guy. Boom. Georgius. Oh, actually, I think I may have messed up, but it's fine. All right. Let's go into this. Summon my seals. Yeah, I probably messed up. That's whatever. Uh-oh, I messed up. I saw a yellow button. I saw a yellow button and I went for it. All right. I can do that. I'll just put this down. And I could do that. I think it'd be better just to let this one happen. All right. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. Yeah, I messed up. I needed to bring out the Javelin Dragon, and then the Javelin Dragon would have equipped itself onto here. All right, activate. We're sending this card. You messed up hard, I know. Why, that's what's so lovely about it. Oh, fuck. It's still there. Yeah. Talk about fucking up. Return one phase of card on the field to the hand. Let's do that. Nah, fine. We're gonna bounce this. Then we'll activate you. And we're gonna bring out my guy! My dragon guy! I probably should have put him in defense. There you go, no more light or dark monsters. Neither player can special summon those cards, it's fine. Opponent cannot activate the effects of monsters in the graveyard. Oh, Chimera. Interesting. Once per turn, when another monster is at. What's he doing again? Alright, go ahead. Gazelle. Alright. Battle phase. What's he going for? I suppose I'll do this. Yeah, why not? Drink the water! There, he's a little bit weaker. Just Chaos Emperor it. Fuck, I so messed up on this one. On the bright side, if things go kind of well, all right, I might just be fine. All right, there's Sylvia, and now I can activate you. And I can bring you out. Boom. Big dragon. Big dragon. Let's go. All right. Hold up. What do you do? That targets. It doesn't target. All right. I'll do that. Banish you. So negate. And he's going to negate. And I'm going to negate. There you go. The circle of negates have been successfully negated. Hola, hi, gato comunista. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, they bounced that back. What else can they do? They end their turn. She. All right. All right. I think we might be fine. And well, let's go ahead, activate you. And we're just going to equip you with this guy. That way we can, like, negate stuff. Attack! Bum. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Was cannot be destroyed by battle. Fuck. Okay. Oh shit. Alright. This is gonna be kind of tricky. How do I deal with this thing? Oh, okay. I see how to deal. Alright. I see how to deal. I probably should have realized this sooner. All right, activate you. Jesus Christ, light monsters effect. All right, I'm gonna activate you. How do I get into this? Sure. Bring you out. Let's synchro summon into this. All right. Whatever. Let's bring you out. If I had kept my Bacchus, this would have been so much better. But now I'm kind of screwed. We're gonna banish you. We're banishing you. Yeah, I fucked that up so badly. Oh my god. You gotta love that. All right. I'm gonna say no. Negate. All right, that's gone, and it's banished. We're having freeze face of card currently banished. Sure, let's increase yours. All right. Do they have more than one? ¿Qué juego es ese? We're playing Master Duel. Estamos jugando Master Duel de Yu-Gi-Oh. Let's say no. This is probably going to be a mistake, but fuck it. Wait, they actually do have another Azamina? He speaks Spanish? Yeah, I speak Spanish. Like, I think it's funny how some people don't expect that. Yeah, let's do that. Well, let's bring you out. Why not? Now you have more monsters to deal with. That caught me off guard. Yeah, a lot of people are surprised that I speak Spanish. Bring out Bert from that. All right. They speak tacos. Yes. Speaking the taco. Interesting. All right. So how do I deal with this? That is going to be the problem here. So they added Gazelle. They're probably bringing out that one Chimera, and I think they might have game. I think they have game here. I just don't know. Like I would imagine that they do because of my little guy here. All right, let's see what they bring out. Oh, they brought this guy out. You can in your graveyard special summon it. All right. You can add a one illusion monster from your deck to your hand. All right. And then they're just going to force me to discard. Just knock their cards off the board. Dude, I'm getting cooked here. I'm about to get completely cooked. Like, wait, what? So, fuck, they're playing hecka hands. You use each of the polymorph of hecka hands. It tell once per turn, you can reveal this card. When this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target one hecka hands monster in your graveyard. Special summon one excavated monsters. Yeah. You should do a Blue Eyes deck. They're pretty good. Well, like I have played Blue Eyes. You're here. Want to see something cool? Well, like I actually do like Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes are pretty cool. They're pretty fun. What do you do? Either way, I think he wins. Yeah, I completely fucked up. I completely fucked up so many times. I probably could have turned this around. I can give you my build of Blue Eyes. All right, that's fine. Glexx, what's up? Got my deck next to me. Hey, let's go. However, Rafe plays specifically for Jank Maker to see. Obviously, everyone can watch too. All right. If I say no. All right. I'm gonna be fair. He's turned this around. There's no question. He turned this around. He earned this win. Like me, on the other hand, I completely fucked everything up. I completely fucked everything up every single step of the way. So I kind of deserve this loss. I could have won if I just summoned this guy like that one turn and then banished him, and then I would have just attacked directly, but fuck. I completely fucked up because I forgot about that. He pulled a Yungi. Yeah, more like I pulled a Joey. I think it's funny how he went through all those extra steps just to attack me. Just to end with an attack, that's it. Alright, yeah. Anyways, at the very least, we still get the points. And let us go. Alright, we made it. We made it past the first board. He was trying to make sure there was no shenanigans. He already saw all my shenanigans. I didn't even have any cards in my hand. Like, I didn't even have my cards in my hand, and then it's like everything else was in plain sight. If he couldn't tell that, then he had to be fucking blind. Alright. How many are in the queue? I know at least 2. I think there's like 4 or something. I don't remember. Alright, let's do the replays. Give me a second. There's like so many freaking redeems here. Alright, we got Jank Maker first. Let's see what you got cooking, good looking. Dun 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 dun, why am I not following? Alright, 6th from the bottom. Alright, 3 right here. Alright, I just realized you could have turned that around if you played them in defense. I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, I could have turned that around if I had actually, like, saved my Bacchus and then synchro summoned into the Astalon and then banished the pipe-headed dragon, because that was basically the wall that was stopping me from going. I also crashed into it. I crashed into it because I wasn't paying attention. I just assumed that my crystal wing was going to just run over it. And I completely forgot that it can't be destroyed by wind monsters. So yeah, I fucked that up, and like at that point. Alright, looks like we're playing against a Doe deck. Hi, Dashings. How's it going? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. How's your weekend been? All right, reptilian and China. Nice. Oh, wow. Interesting. Ragnarika. Dude, I like how they're bringing, like, a lot of people are, like, exploring with a Duck recently. I'm not entirely sure why, but I've been seeing quite a bit of a Duck recently. This deck features cards Merrick used against Maya in Battle City. Spanker Tops was used by Merrick. Like, I didn't know Merrick was into rustling dinosaurs. Chet, did you know that Jank likes making little vampire cry? Jank, is that true? Do you like making little vampires cry? Go, Spanker Tops. Make sure to spank him good. Oh no, he got called by the finger. Not my wrestling dinosaur. I think it's really funny that when Spanker Tops became like a mate, like people were pointing out that that they put like a lot of emphasis on his crotch. They're like, why did they have to make the crotch stick out so much? I'm like, guys, he's just really packed. Okay, stop deflecting. Like, you don't have to worry, okay? He's proud of his junk. Like, just because you're not proud of your junk doesn't mean you have to make him feel bad about his. Chain coils? I don't think I've ever seen this. Pink is just happy to be in Masvidal. He is extremely excited. Like, just don't be jealous, okay? The guy is very proud of his package. Like, the world would be a better place if people had more confidence in their package, like Spanker Tops. People need to aspire to become more like Spanker Tops. I think Dark is talking about that. I keep beating the vampire girl emo with slash straw. Wait, what? Oh, and look, this one has like a Yuki Onna with the Dio Bellstar hat, like the witch hat. I think it looks good. Also, like, telling Jake Drinker to not play slash draw is like a practice in futility. He will always play the slash draw. Right, Geki, interesting. Oh, the bondage chains. All right, we got rid of our Exodia God. We're going to nuke the field. Now our slime is going to attack. Mask of Remnants. Shuffle this card from the field into the deck while this card is equipped to a monster. By the effect of Mass Beast Discardness, take control of that monster. Wait, really? That's what this card does? It's weird. Alright, we're bringing out the Mineral Reflex Slime. Tributing to bring out our Egyptian God Slime. Alright, God Slime is going to attack directly in its game. You know, it's strange. I've never seen Merrick actually use any of these cards. Alright, there's that replay. Good replay. Very fun to see, like, the jank, like land on top. Alright. Next we have... Okay, that's what I thought. Dwagab. That's the same one that's on here? Okay. Yeah. Which one do I give? Get slimed. Imagine losing while the opponent has a revival gem. True. Like, the slimes were too much. Let's see. I think he said that there was one that he wanted. Jewel Room versus Soup Co. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Let us go. Because like you said, any of them at first, but I'm like, once Dank Maker came out, you were like, oh, I have one that I have to show you, so yeah. Check my deck later. What, in public? Like, in front of everyone? Honey? I don't know how I feel about that. Alright. Centurion, indeed. Alright. Bringing out Centurion Prima Primus. Alright. We're going to send trap card to the graveyard. Did I miss my replay? No. You were the, I think you're the third one. Yeah. Like there were 3 replays. So yeah, you were the third one. Synchro Summon, Axelia. Wait a minute. Wait, did I see this one? I think I may have seen this one. We'll see. We will see. All right, bringing out. Going into Gargoyle 2. Then we have Branded Regain as well as King Sarcophagus. Bringing out Crimson Dragon. Bringing out Cosmic Blazar. Dropping a card. Sending our happiness to the graveyard. Honestly, I feel like that's so symbolic. Holy crap, what is with all these cards? Alright, we're bringing out Galaxy. Is this the duel I was asked to watch, and is this not you, Dwag? Like, I think this is the one. Alright, bringing out Galaxy Eyes, Photon. Okay, we have 2 XCs as well as these 2 synchros. Now Primera is going to activate. Adding Chimera to her hand. Alright, Cosmic Blazer negates the Raigeki. Harpy's Feathers Duster going to get negated. Doing the suck. Now we activate the Soul Servant, activating our Photon Lord, and then we're going to chain with Relinquish Fusion, activating the Gaze of Timaeus. Ida said you would love my replay. I'm sure she did. Alright, we're bringing out the Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. Wait, he actually had Relinquish in his deck? That's pretty funny. Alright, Chaos Angel. Targeting. Ooh, it's trying to stop us. Oh my goodness, the whole world is just trying to get rid of him. All right, relinquish got sent back to the group, back to the deck. And now Tamias is going to activate. We're going to negate. All right, that's gone. Fusion. God damn, he's like the Energizer Bunny. He just keeps going and going. All right, Tamias is back. Tribute 2. Banish everything except for Chaos Angel, since this was a light and dark Chaos Angel. All right, relinquished. Can't affect the Auxilia. Oh wait, it can? Oh shit. By the activated effects. Curious. Alright, well, we still have our Cosmic Voyager. And then Auxilia is coming back. We're going to chain with simple spoils. Grabbing our DFL star. Bring back Auxilia. Auxilia will activate. Chain. Alright, wake up Centurion. Bring out level 8 monster. All that was during the standby phase? Or the draw phase? Holy shit. Alright, now we're going to synchro summon into our chaos. Our Crimson Dragon. We're going to draw. Bring out the Bellstar. The Bellstar is going to set a simple spoil card. Subversion. Oh my, he's got those. Subversion, getting rid of the Typhon. Now we're bringing out Snake Eyes Vengeance Dragon. Vengeance is going to target. Now we're going to try and send another Horus card to the graveyard. We're negating the Eternal Soul and destroying it. Alright. Using the simple spoils to draw a card. Bringing out our monster. Activating that card. Synchro summoning again. Bring out Legacia. Legacia. Drawing another card. Jesus Christ. Popping 2 cards and then we're attacking. And that should be game. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, you said to look at the... Oh wait, let's see. 60 card pile with Bestial, Centurion, Diabellstar, and Horus. Jeebus. Jeebus, this is something to look at. Interesting build indeed. Alright, now we have Glexx. You said the first one. Alright. Let us see what you got cooking. Oh my god. Diva's tired. Oh my god. Ow. Oh shit. I raised my arms and something's like crept in my back. Alright, let's see. We got Snake Eyes Poplar. Alright. Oh hey, TT Booster Raptor. Neat. Oh, you're playing with the half-life points? Dude, that's gotta suck. Is it the girth of the deck I was supposed to see since I was run 60? I'm not too sure. Why did you want to see Jankmaker? Why did you want Jankmaker to see it again? Yeah. All right. Dragoonity. Oh, they're playing the Dragoonity Loner deck. All right. The Loner deck is supposed to be kind of iffy. So, all right. Poplar's gone. Because I wanted to show him the jank pile I made and played. Oh. Booster Raptor. Oh, no. Wait, where? All right, effectively, that was a quite a risky bandit that he had going on right there. All right, Dragon's Ravine, sending the Zephyros in graveyard at me. Wow, why did he add that card? Okay, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. All right, bring that Ascalon. Ascalon, banishing a card, getting rid of the Booster Raptor, which kind of sucks, to be honest. Wait, what? Well, that card is dead. Put in work. Yeah, it really did put in work. Told him in record I was going to pull a Jankmaker. Yep, it did put in the work, quite indeed. Alright, ditching a card, adding a Dragoonity monster. I don't think this guy understands that though, that the new Dragoonity card is actually like the best one card starter in the deck now. Alright, Phalanx comes out. And then he brings out Remus. Link summon into his oh my god, yeah, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, this guy really doesn't know what he's doing. Alright, how do you turn this around? You got one turn. Alright, bring out Striker. Then we bring out our TG, Drillfish, popping card. And then we're attacking. Setting we got two cards face down. My dog is just crying for my attention. Alright. Activating Forbidden Droplet. Hitting both cards. Oh my goodness. Alright. TG Striker has the ability to add a card to the hand. Wait, what? What the? Oh boy, freaking Christ. He's only hurting himself at this point. He's hurting himself in confusion. Alright, well, we do have TG Screw Serpent, so we can actually turn this around now. Bring out our Over Dragnar, bringing back everything from our graveyard. Alright, Synchro Summoning again, going into our TG Star Guardian. Guardians bring back our Drillfish. And he's going to special summon our Drillfish. Activating our Screw Serpent, increasing their level. Oh, decreasing. Okay, going into Mighty Striker. That's actually much better. Grabbing the All Clear. All Clear is going to activate. Synchro Summon into our TG Star expansion. Bringing out our Rocket Salamander. Rocket Salamander will then activate. Bring back our TG Mighty Striker. We're going to Tribute Summon. Bring out our Drillfish. Pump. And we're going to double pop. There you go. Alright, Dragoonity Whirlwind. Oh, now he brings out the one card. Okay. Alright, we got the Gate Dirge. Phalanx, and now he has the discarded card. He sent the Phalanx away. Bring out Ledigus. Falcion activates. Equipping. Dragoonity Course. Synchro Summoning. Going into Owlberg. And we're storming Mirror Force. Oh my god. You gotta love and appreciate the Air Forces. They're all putting in the hard work. What the fuck? Alright, effect failure. I'm gonna banish and destroy it. So, effect negated. Popping. Activating my strikers. Sending RTG Warwolf. Synchro summon. Going to our over Dragnar. Dragnar is activating. Bringing out our striker. Synchro summon. Into our power gladiator. Now we go into our TG halberd cannon. And then we attack. Good stuff. Always love seeing a TG deck. Good stuff, good stuff. Kind of makes me want to play TGs again. Like, it's been quite the minute since I last played. Oh, wait. Oh my goodness, you guys want to do some Gamba? Oh, isn't there something in the shop that we can actually, like, pull for more cards? Yeah, we have the Exo-Sister one. Yeah, so we can do the Exo-Sister. You guys want a Gamba? You guys want to pull some cards? Pull some more women? Why, we need the women. We need more women in our life. Oh, wait, what? Wait, hold up. Come on. I don't think I've gotten any of these other, like, elf no cards. Oh, okay. I'm just missing this one. Okay. Exo-Sister Betrayal. Alright. Are you guys ready? Let's see what we get. 1,600 point... Wait, with a break. I was wondering why my mouse was flying around so quickly. Like, it's because I increased the speed. I've been using TG in the event. Oh, I see. Alright. Eka hands, Godos. Like, how's it been for you, by the way? I imagine it's not super good because, like, the event keeps wanting to give you fucking monsters. Like, other than that, I would assume that's alright. I wouldn't say it's great, though. Alright, go! Give us. Thanks for the stretch break, Mizu. Jesus, it gave me a jump scare right there. Holy crack. Like, I got the shark fox waifu freaking jump scare. Alright. Dude, this pack actually kind of sucks. Like, this tentpole actually genuinely kind of sucks. Getting nothing good. Double shiny feelings. Alright. I'm pretty sure I already had some, but sure, I'll take them. Oh, we got a shake. Elf no power patron. Oh, another one. Art mage and Paso recapture. Interesting. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention that for anybody that's new to the stream, like, if I get a royal, then I gift a sub. Like, I just gift a random gift sub. So if y'all are lurking, you might get a gift sub. Which is really nice because that basically means you will never get one. Alright, last pack. Opa! Let's see, what do we get? Dragoonary Whirlwind. Alright. Yeah, this what the fuck? Dude, this pack sucked. Weren't we really guaranteed like an R? I think I got scammed. 1 SR or higher guaranteed. Dude, what the fuck? That is such bullshit. Like, the Dragunity package gave me more. Like, the Dragunity package, like, genuinely gave me way more than the Axis Sister one did. I got scammed, guys. Absolutely disgusting. I can't believe it. Alright, let's continue my suffering in the dice rally. Which honestly hasn't been too bad. Like, the only thing that's kind of screwing me over is way more it's more the frickin' game itself than my opponent. Burp, hi, Toxie, how's it going? You having a good day? I learned about the Twitch thing from Glexx. Oh, what Twitch thing? What Twitch thing? Like the whole, like, twitching the eye thing? Just, Oh shit, this is interesting. Okay, this is not the worst. This is not the worst situation, but it's not the best. I don't have to worry about Fualos because he has a monster. I do have to worry about, like Ash Blossom. Alright, let's go ahead, send my Tempest away. Tempest will activate. So he can Ash this, which is fine because I still have Dragon Ravine. Alright, that's fine. Alright, Dragon Ravine. Activate. I will add a Dragunity monster. I'll send the Tempest away. And I will grab my Dragunity Furnace, or whatever the fuck his name is. Activate. We're grabbing my sword, or my lance. It doesn't look like a lance, does it? It looks more like a sword, like a really, really odd sword. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, equip this guy. Yeah, let's go ahead, bring you back. I'm not gonna do that. Activate Remus. Activate my Dragon's Ravine. Now we're going to send a monster to my graveyard. Do I want to send this guy? I think it might be my best interest. I think I'm gonna discard him anyway, so might as well. Alright, send to my graveyard. I'm sending this guy to my graveyard. Activating Falchion. Equipping him with my phalanx. Activate. Bringing you out. And I might as well bring out my Remus. Now we go into my guy. Synchro summon my Gay Dirge. Activate. We're going to add my Zephyros. Ditch my Zephyros. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh shit. That's right. Okay, that's what I've been messing up. I needed my other guy for the synchro summon of my Crystal Wing, which I kind of fucked up. Alright, we're gonna add a Dragunity monster. Adding this. Yeah, I messed up again, but it's fine. I think I can work around this. Alright, let's go. The only downside is that I wasn't able to get into Crystal Wing in the appropriate time. That's the bad thing about this. Alright, grabbing Dragunity Divine Wind. Bring this card out. Activating. Alright, we're gonna grab this guy. summon. We're going to activate. I'm going to equip you. Activate. You know what? I can actually do something. I can kind of preempt here. I can get rid of you, bring out my Pisty, and now I can bring out my guy, my Bacchus. Ooh, that hurts. Oh my god, alright. Bring you out. Want to bring you out as well. Alright, let's go into my crystal wing. Ah, shit. Only for a Dragidity monster. Fuck. Alright, how do I do this? Yeah, this is very awkward. You know what? I can probably do this. This is so awkward. You know what? I could probably do this instead. This is so bad. Alright, activate. We're going to go ahead, bring you out. And then he's going to activate. We're going to bring back. Hook you. Bring you out. Yeah, this was the worst fucking hand ever. Like the worst freaking play. Alright, activate. We're going to equip you. Alright. Yeah, this was fucking shit. Oh my god. Alright. Activate you. Yeah, this is so bad. Alright, might as well just get rid of the body. There you go. Oh my god, dude. I made so many mistakes on that one. Like, it all started with the frickin' with the phalanx going into the one card. Adding a dark contract. Alright. I can't really do too much about that. I actually don't know where to hit DD. As far as I'm aware, it's during your main phase can add 1 TT. I'm gonna say no. This is probably all a mistake. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fail this one. Like, DDs are supremely resilient with like the new support, and I just don't know where is a good place to hit them. DD Count Surveyor. Alright, go ahead. Alright, I'm gonna say no to this one. He just goes right back. I think that's funny. All right. You could play start soundtracks from your deck, face-up position. I'm gonna say no. Because at least it's only once per turn. Hi, Calestius. How are you doing? I most likely completely butchered that, by the way. How are you doing? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I am suffering right now because I'm just messing up over and over again. But I hope you're having a good day. Let me try again. Celestius Modius. Okay. I feel like that was a little bit more correct. But yeah, we're just doing the dice rally. Celestius is the funniest pronunciation I've ever seen. Okay, you have to forgive me. I'm not really good at like pronouncing things. All right, let's activate this. But yeah, how are you doing today? Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Celestius Modius. Oh my God, I'm gonna have a brain aneurysm. from like, I'm gonna get that wrong so many times, so please forgive me. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bird Game, you baka. Anybody new to the stream, I'm Glexx, Nerd, Harpy, BC, Vtuber. I am one half of the Vtubers who will see on this channel. I mostly play Yu-Gi-Oh! And strategy-based games. You can just say Lust. But now I'm starting to like Celestius. Like, I'm starting to like it right now. Like, it's interesting. It's neat. Normal, special, summon, light. Wait, did I normal? Oh, right. The seals. Completely forgot that seals is a light attribute monster. The E is Celeste. At the end is silent. So where's the Celeste? Asmodeus? Oh wait, is that how it's supposed to go? Celeste Asmodeus? Okay. I was reading the as part of Celeste rather than Asmodeus. Okay, that's what was throwing me off. Because I'm like seeing Celestia, and I'm like, oh, isn't that a pony? Like Asmodeus from Hell of a Boss. Okay, that makes sense because I've never watched that. So many chatters like jump into my chat, and everybody's like, listen to the song from Hell of a Boss. I'm like, okay, and I just listen to the songs. I'm like, what am I supposed to get from this? Because I'm not paying attention. like I have a very bad attention span. So when people say, listen to this song, I'm like, okay. And everybody's like, the songs are so good, aren't they? I'm like, yeah, it's interesting. But like, if I'm not, like, I have to really pay attention in order to like understand some of these things, which I just said, I have a very bad attention span. You need context for the songs to make sense. That's what I think. Everybody's just throwing songs at me and they're like, why don't you think it's amazing? It's amazing, isn't it? I'm like, sure, but I don't know what any of it means. Imagine watching Hell of a Boss when you can be a Chad and watch Has-Been Hotel Clueless. Hi, Unholy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Like, all the songs are based on the situation there. I watched both, actually. Dude, are those two, like... Are those two... I'm assuming those two are related somehow. Like, do I have to watch both in order to fully understand what everybody's talking about? They're set in the same universe? Oh, okay. Everybody that's just been showing up and telling me how great and how dumb I am for not understanding how great it is, they're just being mean to me. No, there's two different stories. Okay. They are made by the same person. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. But like, that makes sense to me because I also do the exact same thing when it comes to my stories, where, when it comes to my stories, I actually set everything relatively in the same kind of like universe, like setting. Like it's funny because like I'm pretty sure whoever's read any of my stories, at least one of them, probably don't even realize that the other stories are actually intertwined in some manner, as each one kind of references each other. They are made by the same person. It is set in hell, by the way. Oh, that makes sense. What stories drop the lower girl? Like, hold up. Let me see. There you go. Like, we actually have a manga, if you guys are interested. It's called Users Connect. It is a rom-com, like, set. Is that Bloops? Bloops, hi Bloops, how are you doing? Why is the link so long? It's because we have it on multiple sites. Oh my god. Frickin' Bloops is being like a frickin' terrorist right now, just showing up and just attacking everybody. Is it BL? No, it's not BL. Rom-com, you say? Yeah, it's a rom-com. It's a romance between two introverted college students. And then we also have multiple different stories on DeviantArt, and we're actually in the process of like rewriting them because well, it's funny because I actually had AI like read through the stories, and I'm like, give me criticism. Like, just so you know, like one of the things that we've always wanted from anything is criticism. Like, we've always been hungry for criticism, and everybody just says, oh yeah, it's nice. Oh, this is this, that. And it's like, okay, it's like the criticism is not like, I just want like criticism to like assist in improving skills. And now with AI, now they can literally tell me, oh, this is dumb. This is unnecessary. What the fuck were you writing here? And I actually think it's kind of silly how there's some people that are using AI simply to write the full story. When for me, I'm like, I don't want it to write my full story because like whenever you tell it to write a story, it comes up with the most bizarre fucking shit ever. Like I actually told it like come up with a story between like a romance story between like two characters, blah blah blah, and then like it starts off okay, and then out of nowhere, like there's like a gun scene, like one of the female characters are like trying to shoot the guy. I'm like, what the fuck? What is going on? I don't know. It was all set in like high school. Everything sounded okay. I know there's some like rom-coms in anime that has like ton of bizarre, but like this all started off like very innocent, and then all of a sudden like it became like high action. There was terrorists involved, and like it shifted from the school to like international. I'm like, what the fuck is going on in this story? How's Dice Rally going, by the way? I see you are on the war crimes against Pepe Laugh. How do I work this site? Where's chapter 1? Oh, if you want, you can go on to DeviantArt. It looks nice, by the way. Yeah, that like the best thing about it is that we weren't the ones that drew it. Like the art for the manga was drawn by our artist Grey Rose. Amazing artist, by the way. Like very talented dude. That guy, we've actually worked with him for many arts, for many things over the years. And if you're interested in go on what? If you're interested in the art, I like you can always check out DeviantArt. DeviantArt basically has everything we've ever created. And that includes artwork as well. So if you're interested in artwork or just want to see like some of the shit that we came up with, go ahead and check out the DeviantArt. Let's see. Bizarre, you say? Dramatically pauses. Yeah, like AI, and like we just don't trust AI for anything. But yeah, I see you're on the war crimes again. What do you mean war crimes? If anything, I'm like fucking up more than I'm actually doing, and then I'm actually completing my combos. Look, I've actually like made so many mistakes today, and I'm actually surprised I'm winning at all. But yeah, how's it going, Bloobs? How was your stream yesterday, by the way? Like, I saw that you were playing Dice Rally yesterday. Like, how was that? Did you win? And how's everybody's weekend, by the way? Everybody enjoying their weekend? What's those? Oh my god, guys, this is exactly what I needed. Freaking Discord fodder. Like the Discord fodder, that's all I needed. That's all I wanted from this event. Uh-oh. Cashtira Fenrir. What the fuck? Karakuri got me with the fuck. And what is this? Okay, I am now thoroughly confused. Girl, you don't know me. I'll read all the manga tonight if you want. By all means, feel free. Also, be sure to check out the Discord. If you also have like any sort of like manga or stories recommendations, we also have like a section in the Discord for all that. And we actually do want to like read more stories. Just life has been really bad. Let's see. What is it showing me? Chapter 11? Yeah, it's and that's just how things are. Well, I take that back. Stream was good, but Master Duel was awful. I mean, the new Dragonity deck is basically a war crime of a deck. Do you think so? Like it kind of functions the same as it used to. It's just kind of brutal. I'm already done with Dice Rally because people just hate playing against Self Note. I wouldn't know, but I wouldn't be surprised either. Where's this guy cooking, by the way? Like he's like spitting out a lot of things. Have you read the Link 4? The Link 4 is cool. The Link 4 is funny. I think the Link 4 is really funny. Wait, I am dumb. I can't find chapter 1. Chapter 1, if you're looking at the DeviantArt, chapter 1 should be like the first section. Hold up. I can actually pull it up in a little bit. I can't play my flippin' Malice deck I just made in Dice Rally, so it's so annoying. Dude, like you'll get along really well with Bloobs. Bloobs loves his Malice. Oh, wait, what? TG Hyperlibrarian? What are they doing? That is interesting that I hear Malice. You heard Malice indeed. The Dragonity deck is not a war crime. It's not even that bad to go against. I think it's because you've been playing against like the other people. And most likely people don't really know how to play Dragonity. As an example, myself. Like I too am struggling to play Dragonity. I also did kind of edit my deck, so I'm playing like Tempest Dragon. I have 3 of them in my deck right now. So it's actually been kind of good. I've actually been enjoying Tempest Dragon in my deck. Do you want me to help you? No, I'm okay. Like, I'm just, if anything, I'm mostly just fucking up my combos, if anything. I mean, the Lunar isn't Bloob's rank on the other hand. Yeah, the ranked, I imagine people are kind of like good at it. I'm kind of new to Master Duel. I was like, there's Cutesy. Who was going to tell me that they're hard to play and have long ass combos? Like, for me, I personally don't really mind people just playing whatever they want to play. Like, if you enjoy playing the deck, that's even more reason to play it. Also, what is going on here? Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! 101. Yep, Yu-Gi-Oh! 101. Play with your favorite deck, and then hopefully things work out. If anything, I just feel like more decks need to function kind of like Dracotel. If they start doing that with more decks, I think Mass Riddle would be in a better place. What the fuck did I just see? Any cards sent from the field to the graveyard are banished instead. How the hell do I deal with this? Okay, want to build the twins now? Yeah, the twins are actually really fun too. I think the twins are a really good card, really good deck. Give me a second, I need to think. Let's see, equip to a second monster. You do not have to pay life points. Send to the graveyard, you can pay. Return this card to your hand. Interesting. If you're a newcomer, might as well watch twins. Okay, I'm gonna be focusing for a little bit, so if I'm ignoring you, by all means, I'm not doing it on purpose. What does this card do, by the way? Alright, I'm gonna discard you. How to deal with this? I kind of wish I had like an Imperm or something. Then I would have Impermed this. It would have been just fine. They have one card in the hand. What are they hanging on to? All right. Turtle and Carco monster changes battle position. Uh-oh. That's not good. I think this thing destroys a monster when it switches. Equip a monster. Oh no. Oh shit. Alright, Alright, how do I deal with this? I don't think I can. I think that's GG's right there. Because I don't have anything in my graveyard now. No, I don't think I can do anything here. You know what? I probably should have discarded this card instead of Falchion. You know what? Hold up. Maybe I can't do something. Let me see. Maybe if I do this. All right, bring you out. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let me bring out Remus. Alright, bringing out my Gadrers. Hi, Agent. How are you doing? How's life going for you? Alright, dropping you. Let's activate Zephyros. Alright, bringing out the Dragon's Ravine. Alright, what card can I send to my graveyard that can probably help? Okay, maybe this can help. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's send a dragon to my graveyard. I'm gonna dump you. I'm gonna go ahead. send you to my graveyard. And now let's go into this. I literally have nothing. Jesus Christ. All right. Bring out my Barkus. Activate. Now let's go ahead. Okay, yeah, I think I don't have anything in my graveyard though. Fuck. Alright. I probably should have done this first, got rid of him, and then continued. Alright, pretty good. We're doing it this way. We're doing it this way. Alright, absolutely terrible, but frig it. Why did that not work? Oh, okay, there it is. Alright. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I lost this one. Good game. Yeah, freaking like that threw me off really badly. Alright, let me catch up with chat. What's going on in chat? Dun 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 dun. Let's see, what did I miss? What have you guys been chatting? You guys went like crazy, haven't you? Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the flock. Dixie, what the frig? Dixie Rex. You wanna continue that? Let's see. Dun 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 dun. If you're a newcomer, you might as well get used to eating dirt 24/7. Either the twins or Pirelli. Which twins? Did you get the sprite structure deck yet? Wait, the sprites have a structure deck? I didn't know that. Live twins. Yeah, there's different kinds of live twin decks that you can Give me a second. Somebody's asking me to ban them. There you go. Yeah, this is another case. You gotta appreciate when people just show up to tell you to ban them. I know this dude. He did the same thing in another chat. Oh, is that right? Boy, don't worry. I usually give them one chance and then I just ban them. Also, welcome back, Dark Guide. Did you enjoy your nap? I hope you have the Fiendsmith engine. I seen a pattern. I only put cute cards. I mean, Fiendsmith does have the Lacrima in it, and she's kind of cute. Like, she's actually really hot. Like, who doesn't appreciate a succubus, am I right? That's how you use. No, nothing wrong with that. You play a deck you vibe with. Also, like, I know Malice was oppressive and stuff, but one copy of the card is so sad. Glexx and Blues, I know I play the 3 currently available medias to pure decks. Oh. I think I saw an Archmage deck similar to that of my boyfriend wanted to build it. Is it worth it? Malice is now just part of the overall Cyber's good stuff. I'm playing it with Radiant Typhoon. Radiant Typhoon, that is actually kind of wild. Yeah, they banned him also. Now, but I want to get Deep Dish Pizza and settle into financial audit video. That sounds like a good time right there. Until we get power patrons and then I die again on the inside. Let's see. What time do you normally stream at? Actually, that's useless to me. What time is it for you? Like, so I usually stream Sunday, Monday, and Tuesdays, mostly Sunday and Tuesdays between, well, Sunday it's whenever I have free time, and then Tuesdays, Monday and Tuesdays, I usually stream between like 4 p.m. and like 9 p.m., like around those times. So like around this time, like maybe 40 minutes before, like between this, like within this hour, basically within this hour, and then going on for like maybe 4 or 5 hours, depending on what chat makes, like depending on the activity of chat. If chatters are chatting, then I get distracted, and then I keep talking, and then I realize that I needed to go to sleep like an hour ago, and then I have to like spend an hour getting ready to go to sleep, only for me to like get only like 2 or 3 hours of sleep. So it's all a good time. It's always a good time, especially when I'm like struggling to like maintain my driving posture. Translation: 7 p.m. Eastern time. He is West Coast. There you go. I am in the West, like the best part, probably. I don't know. Celeste, if I recommend like fighting the stream bots. If you practice against the bots, then it'll help you level up. Because if you fight against anybody that's higher level than you, then you're just gonna get popped like mogged. Wow, is this one of those losers that have like multiple accounts and then just starts harassing like streamers? Like I can ban things all day. You know what? I can actually like get a jump on that. Let's see. Yeah, some people have like nothing better to do with their times. It's very odd. Let's see. Let me get my AI. I think that's fine. There you go. Nah, we'll just go with that. Ban words, alright. Unfortunately, because this person is doing that, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Blues kept the double barrel. Like this guy is basically making me like ban words. So I have to ban pooming. I have to ban this is gonna be really stupid, but I'm gonna ban poop. Just ban Sandy. I did ban them. Like he's already banned. There was another person that showed up, Clyde Bunny. I banned him. Honey. Holy crap. Azure Holy Knights, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Anybody new to the stream? I am Glexx, the engineer, our PVC Vtuber. I am one half of the Vtubers you will see on this channel. Welcome! I mostly play Master Duel, Yu-Gi-Oh, and strategy-based games. But yeah, I am one half of the Vtubers you will see on this channel. I mostly stream on Sunday through Tuesday, and then my twin Vtuber sister takes over Thursday through Saturday. Hey, let's go! Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bird Gang, you pakas. I very much appreciate the follow, and I very much appreciate the raid. How was your stream, by the way? What were you guys up to? Thank you so much for the follow, GCC Jackie. Hope you're enjoying your time. Nice to meet a fellow Master Duel user. I know it's like it's getting rarer to find some more Master Duel enjoyers. Hello, hello. You have a twin Vtuber? I have to build the twins now. Thank you so much for the follow, Admiral Holy Knight. And by the way, let me give you a follow as well. Dun 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 bum. But yeah, thank you so much. Very much appreciate it. How was your stream, by the way? Make a room if you want a dual room. I am currently in the middle of suffering in the dice rally. I am just having fun. What the fuck? Dude, oh, wait, dude, are you serious? Holy crap. This person, okay, so you guys actually caught me at like a bad time. We have this one person who's constantly going into my kick chat, and they're just spamming obscenities. And so I am like on a banning spree. Like he's back, dude, he's back. This guy literally has nothing better to do with his time. Holy crap. Good, we had dueling lobby and it was very nice dueling different archetypes. Yeah, honestly, like Master Duel is very fun. Shady's back, yeah, Shady's back. Like, it's very fun when you're dueling other people. And quite frankly, I think I can do some duel. I can do the duel room in about like a couple of minutes. Yeah, this is why I need like mods in Kick. Dark Guy, you want to be a mod? So like I can literally give you the power of the twin barrel shotgun. Like, yes, like fire on sight. Like, how about it, Dark Eye? You want the double barrel shotgun? Let's see, is he back? Yeah, he's back. Oh my god, the amount of effort that takes. I have no idea why people do this. It's so strange. Like, I don't have the time, energy, or effort to actually do that. Like, anybody that just does that, I don't know. It's like you have your priorities mixed up. Like, I don't know what your life has been like up to now, but like, holy shit. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. You know what? Like, Darkeyed, I'm gonna promote you to being a mod, okay? Like, if you see someone doing that, by all means, just fire on sight. Let's see. There you go. Just in case no Williams is a mod. Besides, if I manage to go to East Coast, I would not be able to catch streams as much. No, it's fine. I just mean for like right now. There you go. You have been promoted to being a mod. Like, you're free to fire on sight. But yeah, oh my god, this guy actually came back. Dude, I swear, like, this guy, dude, this is so distracting. I don't want to be distracted like this. The other stream he went on, they had the thing that reads out the message. That VTuber stopped it so fast. Yeah. Like, it's such a shame when people do that. Like, I don't want to disable, like, the ability to, like, use the TTS. But if people keep doing this, I'm going to have to, like, start banning people. Or start disabling that. Also, I just got a follow. Like, did someone just follow? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, the Shinks. Like, the Shinks, do you want to be a mod on Kick? Like, I can give you mod status on Kick if you want. Let's see. All right, there you go. You have joined the ranks of being a moderator on Kick. There you go. I very much appreciated the Shinks. I very much appreciate it. Make the room and give me the numbers. I won't be out there every stream. That's fine. It's just for today. I'm giving you guys the power to like like fire on site. So have you guys see anything that like that you don't approve of? By all means, fire at the ready. All right, I'm just gonna jump into like some dorm room if anybody wants to join. All right, dun 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 dun. I'm gonna make it long. There. Hi, King Toby. Also, hi, Husky Cutesy. Duel me. Oh my goodness, everybody's like demanding duels now. Very well. There's the duel room. Whoops. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Need to pin that. I said no duel. No duel for me. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I don't really mind too much. All right. I'm gonna go in order of the tables, okay? So whoever's first in table 1, you're gonna go first. And then anybody else that wants to duel, get in line on the tables. Alrighty then. Grimjack, are you ready? No thanks, that's fine. But yeah, oh my god. I'm getting overwhelmed by so many things right now. So many people just showed up and saying hi, which I appreciate, by the way. And then I have this one person that's showing up, like, harassing the kick chatters. So yeah, congratulations, the Shinx and Dark-Eyed. Like, I hope you enjoy it. Sorry if I bothered you. No, you guys are fine. Question, are you ready? Nope. Glad I don't do kick. Yeah, kick can be kind of something. Like we do have like quite a bit of moderations on kick, but yeah, for the most part, like there's some people that like spam all sorts of random stuff, so it's very hard to keep everything like in check, because I don't want to ban random words, because some people say it in like playful manners instead of like how this person is saying it. So like this person is weird. I can put witchcraft for him. Whatever it takes to get rid of him, by all means, I will look the other way. Like, officer, I have no idea what happened. I do not know what happened, indeed. I am just bird on the internet. I did nothing wrong. All right, let's see. I will bring out my scrap factory. Maximum C by C. Well, on the bright side, I don't actually have anything. I actually don't have anything, so I don't really mind I don't really mind that. Suddenly you're a blind bird, but yep, I am a blind bird, but I didn't see anything. Crap hand. Hey, we both got terrible hands. Like, isn't that amazing? Like, I also did not get a good hand. Like, anything else would have been combo, and then I'm like, okay. No, my spells and traps. I appreciated them. Oh, you bell. I am not ready for this masochism. Oh, interesting. You're playing Dark World as well. I don't think I've ever seen this build before. Through one, add one Ubel or one card that mentions it. Okay, that's full combo. I can't do anything. Alright, go for it. I'm doing vampires. Awesome. Vampires are cool. Don't forget stream elements. I don't have stream elements. Oh, well, I do, but I don't really use it. Like, I mostly use Botrix for like the moderation. I should update that Botrix moderation indeed. Like, this guy is giving me reasons to like update, like to maximize like security. Like I now have to start handing all the mods like freaking shotguns and stuff in order to keep the stream safe from their insanity. It's a terrible day for streamers and chatters alike. On the plus side, you get to shoot them, so I hope you're enjoying that. Insane? Yeah, he's insane. Like, I'm just saying that he's insane. You get what I'm saying? I am talking about the tips. The tips? Wait, he's saying? I know what he's saying. I just don't understand why he's saying this and what he's saying. Lucy's the dust dark. Uh-oh. That is not good. Use the effect. Special summon that is Hanisher and either players. Okay. I'm going to do this. Like, no effect for him, for it, they, them, whatever it is. We need a padded room for him. Yeah. Like, anything would be acceptable. Do you have a quick effect? Okay, you don't. I am going to activate my duck. And I have to discard a card. Alright, summon. Terrible hand, by the way. I have to find a way to make this work. Alright, activate. And bring back my Chimera. And then I'm gonna pop my Chimera. Now let's activate my Scrap Factory and my Scrap Wyvern. Can't hear what you said, if anything. Did I say? Okay, that's like I just wanted to make sure I didn't say anything crazy. All right, let's bring out my Scrap Raptor. All right, let's get rid of you. And then my Scrap Factory. Let's go into special summon my Refrigerator. Another card, target one card on the field, destroy it. Oh no. My Refrigerator! Alright, I'll activate my Scrap Raptor. Scrap Raptor will activate. I'll add my Scrap Chimera. Summoning my Chimera. Activating you and bringing out my Scrap Raptor. Alright. Where to go from here? Monsters in your leftmost or rightmost main monsters cannot be destroyed by card effects. Okay. Alright. I think... Oh, wait. I can't do that. I can't do that. No, I can't do that. It would have been really awesome, but I can't do that. Where to go from here? Is your refrigerator running? Can I raid your fridge? You guys can raid whatever you like. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. This is actually a very bad spot for me. Because I can't destroy this guy. I can't destroy this guy, and I can't destroy you, Bill. Well, I can destroy it. But then it gets to activate. Oh, okay. Okay, I think this might be... I might want to go with this. Do I... Wait, no. It's such a hard decision. I can't so I'm already locked into Earth monsters, by the way, so I can't really activate other things. That's kind of like the situation I'm in. Oh wait, I think I'm actually okay. All right, let's go ahead, go into this. Oh, it has to be 3 different monsters. Nah, anyways. I bring out my guy. Alright, I attack. That didn't work. Your Discord is so organized, is it? I always feel like it's like slightly disorganized. Oh my god, anyways, I think that's GG right there. Alright, good game. Alright, like I was going to white women and I'm like, oh my god, that I can negate all your monster's effects, and then it didn't work because like she's a light attribute monster, and I'm like, oh wait, I can't do that. Good game. Well, can you actually OT game? Can you actually kill me right here? Let's see. Dun. Hey, sorry for not wanting to do it. No, it's fine. Like I don't know. I'm not gonna push people to like duel me. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not like going to go up to you and be like, duel me right now. It's like, no, it's like the only reason I'm doing is because people want me to duel. Which reminds me, it's a day before follower can't chat. That means this guy waited a day on multiple accounts. Isn't that wild? Like this guy, you know what? He probably does this so often. Like all these accounts is just something that he has like access to, and he just does it like regularly, and he has had no reason to come on, Eagle, get them win. No, it's fine. Like I like this, just so you guys know, like I enjoy playing my Shrap deck because it's really fun newer deck. So I don't actually like this deck isn't like a serious deck. Like I oh my god. Card destruction. Got rid of my hand destruction only to draw into another hand destruction. Dude, I love that. That's so funny. I don't swing towards dude, but you Bella can get it. Also, hi K Draco. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How's your week going? Peak gameplay. I know it's the best gameplay. Like if I could actually like summon something, I would just crash. There you go. Like is this the game winning like the game winning point? Oh. I was like, wait, can you actually win with this? Hi, Lady Goo, how are you doing? Also, hi, King Toby Tempest, how are you doing? Didn't he have game two before fusing? I don't know. Oh wait, let's see. Alright, I summon my Scrap Raptor. I will pop my Scrap Raptor, activating my factory, and then my Raptor will activate. Alright, Raptor, let's see. I will grab my Scrap Recycler, and then I will summon my most fearsome monster ever. My shark. I now summon my Scrap Recycler. Recycler will send my O-line. My shark. Not my shark.
Have you tried beard papas before?
Beard Papas before? No, I don't think I've ever tried that. Alright, I bring out my token. And then I send my scrap searcher to my graveyard. And then I link summon. Come forth my scrap wyvern. The shark is more of a dragon than a bird. I know I don't know why it's called like a shark. All right, I will bring out my shark, and then I will pot my shark. Now activate my scrap wyvern, my shark, and my little bird. My scrap searcher. Isn't it interesting how like all these monsters, all the scrap monsters, they're not machines. They're all like different little types. I always thought that was really funny. All right, come forth. Let's see. I have to destroy a curd. Now my refrigerator activates. I will bring out my scrap raptor. And now, oh wait, can I actually do that? No, I can't. It would have been nice if I could. I probably should have saved that, to be honest. It's fine. Anywho. Now, white woman jump scare. Attack. Okay, need to go. Thank you so much for dropping by. I very much appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and also thanks for the bonk. You saw that? I am. Are you playing the deck you were gambling for earlier? Oh, y'all know each other, or y'all just happened to be in the same stream before? Just needs to get a U-Bell on the field? Yeah. And then it's all Jover. All right. There's only a few things I can do. All right, let me activate my golem. And then to go ahead, bring out my scrap raptor. I think Fire Kings could be a structure deck and shop eventually. I would imagine so too. All right, negate.
It's a cream puff place from Japan that have a big presence in the States, and the one in AZ is 10-minute drive east of Phoenix International Airport.
Interesting. Thank you so much for the duel. Holy crap, I can't believe I pulled that around. I can't believe I turned that around. How the hell did that happen? Thank you so much for the duel. That was a wild duel. I was not expecting to win that one. All right, Bloobs, are you ready? Oh yeah, it's a cream puff place. Interesting. Are you ready? Let's go. Yeah, I can't believe I actually pulled that around. Like I pulled that through. That was actually wild. You go ahead. Yeah, I shall show you the true power of Dragunity if I don't brick. Well, honestly, like, Dragunity isn't a deck that, like, really bricks from what I've seen. Like, I think I've only bricked, like, maybe 2 or 3 times with it. Like, out of all the times I've actually played with it, I couldn't get my Verges out. Yeah. Yeah, like, if you had gone that guy out, like, that would have been Jover. But that's my homemade Dark World U-Bells. Yeah, it looked interesting. Like, if it went full power, I would love to see it, like, go full power. 1 Dragon Tuner, draw 2 cards. Oh, that's right. I actually forgot about Cards of Consonance. Freaking that was a card back in the day. All right, you brought out Ledius. Now there's the Divine Lance. Divine Lance. Let's see, can I summon 3 Villagers in 1 turn if played right? That actually sounds kind of crazy. 6 negates. Villagers is a hard once per turn, isn't it? Am I? Like, I could have sworn that it was. Am I wrong about that? Once per turn. Once per card. Oh, so it's all soft ones per turn. Interesting. Yeah, that's actually kind of wild. All right. Barcross. Oh, no. And you get to bring back 3 monsters. I'm going to say no to that. Yeah, I was actually waiting for that to happen. Something like that to happen. All right. Bringing out the guy. But if I got Dark Rolled side, I can get Big Rafa for negate. I actually liked Rafa because it actually enables you to you can actually use it in other decks, which I've actually used it. I used it in my Blackwing deck. Like that's the fusion monster, right? Like I've actually used the fusion monster in my Blackwing. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Darkide. I very much appreciate it. All right, let's go. Draw. Unfortunately, I bricked. I know. Isn't that wild? I will activate by burn itself wet to Makai, and I will send my rose next to the graveyard. No, wait, hold up. Oh my goodness, wait, did you actually do that? Oh my goodness, Bloops. I can kiss you. I activate my guy. Alright, activate this guy. I will send this card to my graveyard, and I will add this card to my hand, and then I will special summon my Scrap Chimera. I now link summon. Come forth, my Scrap Wyvern. Activate my Scrap Wyvern. I'm going to bring back my Scrap Chimera. And then I'll pop my Scrap Chimera. Activate this card's effect. Now, let's go ahead. I believe. Let's bring out my Scrap Raptor. Let's see. Oh, okay. I'll pop this guy. And it's lovely because I don't have anything. Alright, popping my Scrap Raptor. And now, let's see, what should I bring out? You know what? That's actually kind of funny. Let me add my Scrap Golem. This is the funny thing. I still have my normal summon, and then my Raptor actually gives me another normal summon. All right, bringing out my Scrap Raptor. And let's see. I think I just attack here. Go! Your turn. Yeah, unfortunately, you kind of like interrupted me enough that I wasn't able to do much more than that. let's see, just Discord for Yubel to Discord Yubel to the graveyard to special summon Yubels with cards. I want to run it again when you get a chance. Yeah, like if nobody else is like in the room, like you can duel me again. I'll just keep going. I will just jump from one person to the next until you guys are tired. Now that Glexx has Wyvern out, he is ready to get scrappy. I know, right? Add a level 5 or higher Divinity monster. Oh, okay, this is going to be kind of scary. I'll slave to the dice event for now. I hope you have some fun with the dice event. Like, aren't they going to add like a little bit more? Aren't they going to add more like missions later on in the week for that? Like, I'm pretty sure they do that for like all the events, don't they? Oh, he's flexing. All right, bringing the guy back and getting the level 2 tuner. I think so. I like the gems. I hope so. Like, I hope so too, because dude, I need more gems. I need to feed my Gamba addiction, just like everybody else in this game. Like, guys, I need it. I absolutely need it. Also, I forgot to mention this. But yeah, we do have a manga, so if anybody is interested in like in rom-com, like we have a manga called Users Connect. Well, written by us and drawn by our lovely artist, Grey Rose. So yeah, if you're interested, by all means, check it out. Very much appreciate. I'm trying really hard to not spend money. Like, you and me both, okay? Freaking, I am getting absolutely mauled. I'm getting mauled by freaking like microtransactions, and it's like the worst thing is, it's like I'm like justifying them to like abuse me. Wait, did you just ban it my refrigerator? Nani? Why'd you send my refrigerator to the Shadow Realm? What did it ever do to you? Oh my goodness. Alright. I spent enough money on another game. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh no. Alright. I'll summon this guy in the fence. It didn't give me food. Like he is all purpose. He serves. Oh, can't. Like, what? My refrigerator serves the best kind of wabas. Like this side of the West Coast. Okay. Like, how dare you not appreciate it? Now, my little bird. Grand Chase Classic, if you know that. Grand Chase. That sounds familiar. Grand Chase, it sounds familiar. Like, isn't that a mobile game? And honestly, I'm kind of like in the same boat as well. Thanks for the game, Bloobs. Yeah, I can't. I'm actually surprised I survived as long as I did. It is mobile, but PC game is different. Oh, interesting. Like, did you guys hear about like the Power World thing? Like, apparently Power World bought the rights. Also, King Toby, are you currently in the room? Are you ready? You were already ready to go, like right when I asked. Appreciate it. But yeah, did you guys hear about like the Power World thing? Bro, I got lucky. Quirinius was my top deck. I know that was the thing. I'm like, oh shit. Like, I just have to pray that they don't, like, you don't get your top deck. And funnily enough, dude, that card just feels like it's always in your hand, doesn't it? Like, I feel like that card always shows up in my hand. And like, that's like the nice thing. Like, there's so many ways to get into it. No relation to Toby, the YouTuber. Maybe. Like, it could be him. King Toby, are you like the greatest YouTuber ever? Are you a pretender? like pretending you're just a casual, but in actuality you're like a multinational like Yu-Gi-Oh pro player that like everybody is just a scrub in comparison. Like this whole time, like we've had a pro in our midst. I trust Toby as a famous YouTuber. I know. Do you like blood? Do I like blood? Why? Do you assume that I'm a vampire? Like if you assume I'm a vampire, that's not a very bad guess. Oh my goodness, Dark Eyed is at the ready. How old is his account, by the way? I'm betting that's the same guy. Most likely. Dark Eyed, how old is that account? Like if it's like a very short time, then by all means, like you had the right to fire. like we now, like stream is now being treated as body cams. Blue, come to table 1, run them pockets. Wait, oh no. Oh, interesting. Okay. Did you like brick or something? This is the end phase. Astrograph sorcerer. Fun. Alrighty then, let's get started. Wasn't no fun, Duro. This is actually not a bad hand. Alright, let's activate my fossil dig. I will grab my scrap raptor. And now I'm going to activate my foolish burial. I'm going to send my scrap searcher to my graveyard. Then I will activate my burn a self duck. My little duck. And then I will grab my burn a self awakening forest. I will special summon my scrap raptor. Scrap raptor is going to activate. I'm going to pop. How do I find age? I actually don't know. Look, I'll be honest, I don't actually know. Alright, scrap searcher's coming out. Bring out my scrap searcher. Then my scrap raptor is going to add to my scrap factory. Let me see. The name and message seemed weird to me. My bad if I fired early. I don't know. Like if it's a young age, I don't see a problem with it. Alright, activate my scrap factory. Let's see. I'm going to activate my burn a self flourishing hills. I'm going to send this card to my graveyard. Then I'm going to add a duck. That's right. The worst possible thing, a duck. Thank you so much for the follow, Shadow Aku. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. But yeah, anybody new to the stream, I am Glexx, a Storable Engineer, PVC Vtuber. I am one half of the Vtubers you will see on this channel. I mostly do card games as well as strategy-based games. How are you doing? You enjoying your time here? Pendulums, I know, right? Pendulums can be kind of fun. It's just that some people get like really crazy with them. And like, I think the worst thing that pendulums really have is like Vortex, Odd Eyes Vortex Dragon. I think that's the only thing. I'm making it in real life. Let's go. Alright, let's bring out my refrigerator. And then I'll destroy the Astrograph sorcerer, mainly because he's really sexy. Like he's committed the crime of sexiness. Like, I don't appreciate the fact that he's so sexy. Like he's completely drawn me into his eyes. Alright, let's see. I now synchro summon. I bring out my atomic scrap dragon. Oh my goodness. All right. Are you guys ready for this? This is going to be kind of funny. I'm going to drop my duck. I'm going to send my scrap searcher to my graveyard. And then I get to bring back my refrigerator. Revenge of the fridge. He's come back with another can of whoop ass. I bring back my scrap raptor and then I activate my atomic scrap dragon. And I'm going to return 2 cards from your graveyard back to the deck. And then I activate my 2 scrap searchers. What the duck? I know, what the duck? I wish Dark World and Ubel could do pendulums. I think a lot of people want their decks to be able to do pendulums. Like, they're always... They were so fun when they were first introduced, and then, and yeah, then they kind of nerfed them. Reasonably so, by the way. I think I'd just attack. Go, my atomic scrap dragon! And then my little guys. I'm too rusty, might have to play a different deck. That's fine. Like, if, as long as I'm still alive, you guys can duel me as many times as you like. I don't really mind who I'm playing against or what deck I'm playing against. The only thing I ask when it comes to viewer duels is that you don't play like a deck with the sole purpose of like stalling the game as long as possible. That's the only thing that I ask. Like, other than that, anything else goes. My medium to pure is out 1 copy in my pen deck. You know, I'm always curious to see like the mediest of pure decks. What the heck? There you go. The name and message seem weird. Okay, that's fine. If you want, we can go again. Yeah, we can go again if you want. Like, if you guys are curious as to why I play scraps like for viewer duels, it's because like there's a story behind it, by the way. Like, the reason why I play scraps is because long time ago I used to do viewer duels using my favorite deck, Blackwings, and honestly I enjoy my Blackwings quite a lot. I actually make I've made some videos revolving around Blackwings here and there, and yeah. So I usually I just want to play my favorite deck, and so here's the thing. When I started doing viewer duels, some people would show up and they just challenge me, and then I just play. And then after, like, every single time when I go into viewer duels, like especially with my Blackwings, people started leaving. I was one of them. Were you? Hey, let's go. Yeah, people just started leaving. You killed me with Blackwings. Yeah, every so often people like started, like, I don't know what it is. But every single time I played with my Blackwings, people started leaving. Some people actually like raved at me. I'm like, I'm just playing my game. Like, I'm just playing the deck. I left and did not follow. Oh, is that what happened? Boss, heads up. There's another account on Kick called Menstrual Blood and Liquor. Just a heads up. Oh, what the freak. All right. Well, if you see them, fire from the hip. Hey, is that Tristan? Is that Tristina? Like, I remember getting like severely like defeated by this deck. Hi Ashton, how's it going? I meant what? Oh, meant in what liquor? Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Dark Eyed is on the job. He's on the case. Yeah, like he has the shotgun locked and loaded. But yeah, so after every single time I used my Blackwing deck, people started raging and then like would leave immediately. And here's the thing, people were always like, duel me, I want to duel. And then like after like one duel, everybody just left, and I'm like, there's nobody else around. And I'll be honest, like sometimes I lose myself in my combos because like every single time I'm like, oh, I can do this. Wait, I can do this. And I still technically do that, which is a bad habit of mine. But like, I feel like a lot of people do that as well. And people just get like, there was one person who like raged at me like so hard They were like, would you stop comboing? And like, I literally just started my combo after they did like a 5 to 10 minute combo of their own. And I was just sitting here very, very casually, just watching them like, and people get really pissed when that happens. Anyways, I did not leave because I raided at you. I normally have to leave when you take too long. Yeah. That's also one of the reasons why I asked that people don't play stall decks. I get it. I have to go somewhere sometimes. Yeah, no, if you guys have somewhere to go, I don't really mind if you guys like just say, hey, I need to head out. Thank you so much and blah blah blah. Any of that. I don't really mind. It's fine. Well, it's perfectly fine. I had a bad hand run it again. Let's see. It's Moki time. Hey, let's go. Yeah, no shot. Yeah, like this is the reason why I ask people not to run stall. It's because there are people that actually have other things that they need to do, and I just find it kind of like rude for people to like kind of burn more time than my viewers have. That's the only reason. I don't care if you waste my time. I care that you waste my viewers' times. That hash cooked me. I was on Heroes and you cooked me back then, so I don't play Heroes no more. But Heroes are actually fun. Like, well, they've actually gotten a lot of support, so now they're actually kind of strong. Like, they're not amazing, but they're still pretty decent. All right. What card should I add? I already have that. You know what? I'll add this. All right, Scrap Factory. I'm gonna bring out my refrigerator. The Gold Lord deck with Metamorphosis is crazy. I have never actually tried that. How crazy is it? I summon my Scrap Chimera. Heroes are only strong with Floodgates, so I'm gonna make Floodgate like hero. Yeah, go ahead. Like, whatever it takes to win. Like, I really can't argue with people for playing the decks for making decks in order to win. If you need to make a deck to win, I will not blame you for that. By all means, do what you must. I will never judge you. Sure, I'm tired of losing. Yep, go for it. Just knock yourself out and knock them out too. You know what? Let's oh shit. No, that's actually bad. All right. I'll pop this card. Wheel Snapperudians. I actually kind of messed that up. Oh well. All right, Synchro Summon or Link Summon. Bringing out my Scrap Wyvern. Oh yeah, I've actually seen people like kind of rage quit, like super hard. When I actually played with my Blackwings, and I swear I only just barely start playing, and they're like losing their minds. Let's see, getting out any level 10 fusion. So you tell me, yeah. Well, actually, there's not. Hold up. I might not know what level 10 fusions are available that are good. Like I know one. That's Exodia. Exodia, you can actually whip out Exodia using Metamorphosis, which I thought was hilarious. And I actually did use it against somebody on Master Duel. Like, that was wild. I was not expecting that. I just had it in there because it's like level 10. I'm like, oh, I could do this with this Peter and have like a little funny shenanigans going on. So it actually worked out pretty well. All right, let me summon you. And then, what do you do? Oh no, I missed the timing. You're an evil bird. well, what do you want me to say? Like, I just like thinking up these things. Like, there was actually one instance where I was playing, what do you call it? I was playing domain format, and I was playing just a mishmash of like cards. And like, in the end, it actually freaking worked. I'm like, holy, what the heck? I had Fluwanderees, Lurlusks, Blackwings, Samorg, and what other stuff that I have? Like, since domain format requires you to have one of those in your deck, I was not expecting it to do anything because all those cards kind of like contradicted one another. I only play spellbooks against bots. I only play them because I like drawing cards. I mean, that's fair. I am probably a tourist in Yu-Gi-Oh! My favorite deck are rank 10 trains, Infinitrax, and spellbook stall. That was an evil deck. That BS, dude. I have no idea, dude. The fact that I was even able to like kind of work that was like hilarious. Like I said, I have a bad habit of looking at my cards and I'm like, oh, I can do this. Wait, I can do that. Wait, I can actually do this. Wait, there's no lock here. Blah blah blah. And I lost myself in that. Let's see. The Naturia fusion is a level 10. Okay, yeah. Oh, so the thing that I keep forgetting. Wait, Naturia's a level 9, isn't it? I could have. Wait, is it a level 10? Wait, is Naturia Beast actually level 10? I thought it was like a level 9 or something. It probably is. Like, so the only reason I forget about Naturia Beast is because I was using Metamorphosis in my Blackwing deck, and because Blackwings are Blackwings, like I can easily get locked into darks. So I only focused on like the dark monsters, the dark fusion monsters, because like in order to get into any of my plays in Blackwings, I literally have to dark lock myself. Like, I have to dark lock myself. I really can't do anything else about it. Also, goddamn, well, these are some really big monsters. The fusion is level 10 and it negates spells and traps. Yeah, I know about Barkion. Wait, I think it's Barkion. I forget the name of the fusion monster, but yeah, I know about it. I use it in my magnet deck. Like, it is actually funny that like okay, I will tell you this. I was not the one that came up with that idea, okay? Like, I actually had a chatter challenge me to a duel. And then they're like, oh, this is my deck. How do I improve it? I'm like, okay. I looked at it. I'm like, why is this fusion card in here? Like, how do you get into it? And I'm like, oh, wait, you have earth material in there, like the earth material, monster card. And he's like, yeah, sometimes I can like bring it out and then I just fuse it with Naturia Beast or Barkion. And I'm like, oh, that's so smart. Like, I can totally use that in my deck too. And so I kind of was adopting ideas from like everybody else's builds. But yeah, that's the main reason I was using it. And in case you're curious, I do have like a video on it I actually have a video on it on YouTube if you guys are curious about it. There's a lot of level 10 fusion that are useful. True, but I didn't bother looking into them. I only looked into the darks. I really should look into some of the other ones. Like, the only problem with the darks was that there was realistically only 3 that are actually kind of good. And obvious ones is Sylvia, Azamina Sylvia, and then there's Red Eyes Dark Dragoon and Exodia. And I thought it was really funny that Exodia was one of them. Like, Exodia does not have any fusion restrictions. Like, all the other like dark attribute monsters I was looking at all had like fusion restrictions. Like, this card can only be fusion summoned, this card can only be fusion summoned, this card can only be special summoned using the cards above, etc., etc. And then like there was like 4 fusions that I saw that looked interesting. And the last one was funnily enough, it was Destiny Hero Phoenix Enforcer. Yeah, I'm like looking at it, I'm like, wait, Phoenix Enforcer does not have like a fusion lock or something? That's crazy. The Dark Lord doesn't. It doesn't. Hold up. The Dark Lord 2222. Let me see. Dark Orb. Oh, but I don't use level 12s. That's... Oh, Dark World? Oh, hold up. Dark World. I think you're talking about Garafa. Oh yeah, I think I saw him too, but like he requires me to like discard cards in order to activate him. Like he like he changes it to like change it, and it's like, oh no, the 6 pieces of Exodia goaded. Yeah, I don't want my opponent to discard cards for my hand. Like, so yeah, it's just better to just negate it using Dragoon. Let's see. Yep, this one is in fact one of those, but it's level 10, and I'm like like realistically, I don't want to send some of those cards away. White Forest is my favorite deck, but I'm too lazy to ever play it. Like you just like it for like the card art and everything, or do you actually like the strategies? Because I will say that like White Forest is actually really good. Is actually really good. Dark World, I did build that deck once. Yeah, they're pretty good. Both nice. Yeah, it's just their combos are really long and very hard to remember. Their Earthbound Immortal Fusion monster. Let me see. This guy. Jewel Kraken. If this card is special summon, you can add a field spell. Well, I don't need a field spell. If a monster is special summoned from your opponent's extra deck, you can destroy as many monsters your opponent controls as possible that were special summoned this turn. And if you do, inflict 800 damage to your opponent for each monster destroyed. Okay, that's actually really good. Like, that's actually really good. Okay, I like this one. You can destroy as many monsters your opponent controls that were special to them this turn and then inflict 800. Dude, that's actually really wild. But this one's still really good. I like this one. Not him, the other one. I still like this one. Let's see, at the start of the damage step, if a monster in your opponent's possession is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can destroy all of your opponent's cards. No, I think the other one is better. If a face-up card in its owner's control leaves the field because of an opponent's card, you can special summon. No, I think I like the other one. Like, I think I like this one a lot better. This one seems really good. Like, once again, it's like it doesn't require to be fusion summoned. Like, this one has its pluses, but I think the other one is still just better. But yeah. Like, these are still really good suggestions. I should totally look into some more of these. Let's see. But yeah, I like it. Can be used now. Yeah, they can be used and abused in all sorts of ways. Neo Bubble Man, I mean. Oh yeah, Neo Bubble. That's right. The Neo Bubble Man thing. Freaking. That's actually really funny. Like the fact that Neo Bubble Man, oh my god, words are hard. Neo Bubble Man was like completely like useless because like you required Metamorphosis in order to summon him. It was actually really funny. Completely just destroyed a monster a long time ago. So many negates, I can't do anything against stats. Like, Bloobs, what did you do to him? Like, don't worry, Bloobs is here all the time. He can bully you every day. Destroyed me, making a 60 card Bubble Man deck. Hey, let's go. That's what? Like, wait, what did I say? Like, I will have to, like, you guys have to remember that I can't be held responsible for like the things that I say because I don't remember them. Like, imagine being responsible for, like, the things I say. Goldfish brain, I am bird brained, indeed. I say things and then I don't remember them almost immediately. Like, I say a lot of things, I cannot be held responsible for them. One brain cell, indeed. Like no thoughts, head empty. But yeah, I just appreciate just yapping here and there, like as much as I can. Let's see, just like my axolotl. Dude, axolotls are actually really cute. Like we actually had like an art that we purchased a long time ago that was about like really beautifully drawn axolotl character. Oh yeah, make sure to check out the Discord. And in case anybody is unaware, we have been watching Beyblade's Metal Fusion like on the Discord. Well, we actually watched the first season of Beyblades mainly because me and my sister, we've never seen Beyblades. So like we were feeling kind of left out as everybody kept showing up and they're like, do you play Beyblades? I'm like, no. I'm like, oh my God, how can this be possible? How can you exist and not know a thing about Beyblades? I'm like, I don't know. I just do. Let's see. He loves food and food only. I stopped GCCs trying to blow up my field and then set up negades to stop all possible evil interruptions. Nice. Good boy. I am proud of you. All right, let's see. What can I do? All right, I will activate my fossil dig. Want to do Black Wings versus Rose Dragons after this? Sure, I don't really mind. What's going on here? Special summon one you bell that is banished or in your graveyard. Alright, spare to be bell. That's fine. I want to say it's fine, but I don't think it's fine. You can add it to your hand, set one. Alright, Nightmare Pain. Let's see. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Alright. Let me activate my scrapyard. I will add my scrap Orthrus. Oh my, he's got those. Alright. Alright. This is gonna be wild. Check Jen for axolotl picks. Alright. We actually do have like a little section at the bottom of the Discord called like pet pictures. So if you want to post them there, by all means, go ahead. All right, I activate my Scrap Raptor. Now, I activate my Scrap Storm. And I activate another Scrap Storm. Now, Scrap Storm is going to send my Scrap Searcher to my graveyard. And then I will send another Scrap Searcher to my graveyard, drawing another card. I will add my Scrap Factory to my hand. Holy shit, dude. This is actually going to be a crazy combo. Do you? Like, I hope you're ready for this. Because I'll be honest, I don't even know what to expect from this. I summon my Scrap Chimera. Chimera will then activate, grabbing my Scrap Raptor. Now I link summon to go into my Scrap Wyvern. I activate Scrap Wyvern. Can't be worse than E-Heroes. Like, I wonder about that. Alright, I bring out my Scrap Raptor, popping my card. And now, I activate my Scrap Factory, my Scrap Wyvern, and both of my Scrap Searchers in my graveyard. Made a deck around Miracle Ejector. Yeah, Miracle Ejector is actually a really good card now. Like the raid train is actually kind of wild. The fact that it's like a 1-card combo for like them is actually kind of wild. You know what? I'm gonna bring out my refrigerator, and then let me go ahead and destroy this card. And now I'll bring out my scrap breaker, and then I'll activate both of these cards. My scrap searchers activating. I will activate my scrap golem. I will bring out my scrap raptor. And now let's see. Ooh, okay. I synchro summon my scrap golem and my scrap raptor, bringing out my scrap twin dragon. Activate my scrap twin dragon. Now, I return 2 of your cards to your hand. And now, I bring out my scrap Orthros. Scrap Orthros destroys himself, adding my scrap activating my scrap Orthros, adding my scrap golem. I might be cooked. Alright, I bring out my searcher. Alright. Should I take the risk? That is the question of the day. Alright, sending my card to my graveyard. I'm adding this guy to my hand, my duck. And then I will bring back my scrap golem. Alright, let's see. You know what? No. I activate my card destruction. Like, I know what those cards do. I know what those cards do. As soon as I start attacking, you would have activated it. Alright. Come forth, my Saryuja Skull Dread. Oh, whoops. Alright, activating. I'm bringing back my Scrap Raptor. Alright, Oh, I synchro summon my Atomic Scrap Dragon. Let's see, what do you have in your graveyard right now? I activate his effect. I'm destroying my scrap factory and returning 3 cards from your graveyard back to your deck. Alright. Hopefully you don't have anything. Of course you have something. Well, snap. You know what? I'm gonna try. Nope. Alright. Well, that is unfortunate. In my turn. That is unfortunable. Not today, Yugi. The heart of the cards were just too strong. You have my cousin as a pet. Like, it's not what it looks like. I activate my imperm. Oh no. Shaved by the gruesome guy. And getting denied. Oh no. You know what? I actually kind of screwed myself by activating my Burn of Self card. Like I'm pretty sure I screwed myself because I activated the furnace of Curtis. Because at that point, I still hadn't activated it, and I still wasn't locked into Earth. So the moment I activated it, I was locked into Earth, and I couldn't. I would have been able to bring out like Burn the Flare. Indeed, things would have been able to. I would have been able to do things. Axolotl, for context, are cousins to newts. I see. I did not know that. All I know about them is that they're all lizards. Why, they're all wizards. Wait, maybe that's the reason why the lizard in the lizard in Inuzuka Reviewers was a wizard. Like maybe that was the reason. And then he became a sage after like 30 years of like being a virgin or something. Like it all makes sense when you think about it. You like him though? He is cute. Let me see. That's not it. This is it. Oh, that's so cute. That was actually really adorable. Like, it kind of makes me want an axolotl, but like, I already have like 2 dogs. I have 1 dog realistically, but like, I'm like, we mostly take care of like all of my other my family's dogs as well. Like right now, we're taking care of my sister's dog. Like his name is Logan, and then our dog is named Artemis. Lovely little German Shepherd mix. We are salamanders, amphibians. We are closely related to frogs. Like, oh my god, wait. Like, does anything happen if I lick you? Like, I'm not gonna be tripping balls, am I? Alright, looks like we are cooked beyond belief. Get another dog and name it Paul? Wait, Paul, what do you mean? Oh, Logan Paul. Logan Paul. Good game. Yeah, I think I screwed myself over like in this one. But yeah, still really good. That was still fun trying to like playing around with what I had. All right, anybody else that wants to duel? Oh, that's right. Toby, you said Blackwings versus Rose Dragons, right? Let's see. Dun. Let me use this one. You will get poisoned. Newts are highly poisonous. I see. So I will be seeing some crazy shit, right? Like I will be seeing some crazy stuff. Poisonous, not poisoned. I mean, isn't that relatively the same thing? Newt. Not. Like, I remember when people were going crazy over the newt thing. Like, I remember the song of like the penguins are like newt. And they're like, no, stop with the newt. Stop it. We're like, screw you, you damn penguin. Good games though. Yeah, they were both good games. Interesting hand. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Add 1 Rose Dragon. I do not know. Make your voice deeper like Batman. You want my voice to be deeper? Give me a second. I need to hear myself for a second. Alright, let's see. This is gonna sound weird, by the way. How's this? Like, how do you like this? Is that deep enough for you? I'm Batman. Like, I enjoy doing bunny hops during throughout Arkham City. Indeed, like it's how I stay. Well, like, no, whenever you see the bunny hop, you know I am nearby. No, I am not threatening. Newts are good at same day delivery. In like death or something. Same day delivering death. I mean, I suppose that's really good service if you're that fast. So how do you guys like the deeper voice? Is it everything you wanted? Wait a minute, Kashtira. That's not a rogue dragon. Alright, I will activate my black whirlwind, summoning my blackwing sutri, the glimmering, and the phantom glimmer. I don't know what deck to make yet. Well, you have all the time in the world to figure that out. All right, I'm probably gonna go crazy on this one, but we shall see what you decide to do. Oh, here we go. I will send this card to my graveyard. All right, I activate my Shamal. And then I summon my Blackwing Vata. Call forth Blackwing Dragon. Blackwing Dragon the Supreme. How many summons was that? Alright, I summon my Sharinga, and then I synchro summon together my Blackwing No Thunder Starlight. And now I activate my black. Now that should be fun. I'll bring back Sharinga, and then I activate Shamal in order to add Sutri to my hand. When did Corpse Husband become a bird? Now, I normal summon my Jamal. Oh no, is that Nebi Ulu? I normal summon Sudri the Phantom Glimmer again, activating all the effects. Can I actually do anything about this? Yeah, I actually can. I believe so. Now, come forth, Orashi. I synchro summon my TG Hyper Librarian. He's on some kind of drug trust. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Now, I synchro summon my two monsters together. Your voice sounds more clear when deep. Your normal voice is a little raspy. Do you think so? Why, that's actually helpful information. I very much appreciate you letting me know about that. Alright, activating my monsters. The going second Rose Dragon deck didn't work. Oh no. Like, at least you tried. Alright, sending my level 2 monster to my graveyard. That's not good. Whoops. Wait a minute. Oh, everything is a plant. Everybody is a plant. I completely forgot about that. I suppose I can just do this. Oh wait, let's do this. burning for more damage. And now, let's go ahead, synchro summon. I'm bringing out my Chaos Angel. Drawing a card, activating my Chaos Angel. I'm going to banish the Black Rose Garden. You could just pass. I could. Am I still locked in something? Oh. Right. Right. Okay, that's right. I bring out Zalin. And here we are. Wait, I can actually do those? Okay, I did not know I could do this. I bring out Hot Red Dragon the Abyss. Oh my goodness, I can actually do this? Okay. I bring out my Blackwing Assault Dragon. And another Blackwing Assault Dragon. And finally, I activate Metamorphosis and tribute my Blackwing Dragon in order to bring out the unstoppable Exodia. Attack. Exodia obliterates. Disturbed the game. Oh, points. Oh, okay. This was our warm-up, you know what I'm saying? You went RFK Jr. at times to Batman? I see. Interesting. I'm a little curious to kind of hear it. Let's see. Alright. Let me check something. What if I go deeper? How deep do you think? I think I went too deep. I went too deep, guys. Alright, how's this sound like now? What do you guys think? You guys think this is better, or do you think sounds good, mate? Just going to sound like a very deep robot. Tomo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Like the only thing is that I probably won't be able to like enunciate like certain things. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Like honestly, I sound like I'm sick. All right, let me drop it down a little bit. There you go. Right. From Batman to Robin, Robot to, I don't know. We may never know. All right. King Toby, did you want to go again? Sure. Alrighty then. Are you ready? Oh my god, my back is killing me. I believe in myself. I believe in you too. Don't worry. My deck usually betrays me every so often. This one ain't the warm-up. It ain't the warm-up. It's only the beginning. Interesting hand. Alright. Let's see what you got. Like, just so you know, I have no way of interrupting you. You should make the Peter Parker meme where he goes, my back? Wait, what's this meme? By all means, do share. Chain smoker, that is what it sounds like. Sorry, trying to be honest. No, it's fine. Like you mistake me for being someone that's easily offended. Let me see. Oh, thank you so much for the stretch break. I very much appreciate it. Oh my God, my whole body is like sore. Ow. Ow. I think I went too far on that one. Ow. Nah. Honestly, like everybody has been referring to me as Unk recently, and I'm like now I kind of feel like I'm an Unk. Like now I feel like it. Like my body's reflecting the Unk feelings now. Check bit out. You won't regret it. Hold up. Like I got distracted by the stretch. No, not the back. Yeah, that's basically how I feel like right now. Like honestly, like seeing Tobey Maguire again, like those were the days, wasn't it? Like Tobey Maguire as Peter Parker. I'm kind of glad that they actually like did the whole like Into the Spider-Verse with Tobey Maguire being like one of the Spider-Mans that the other guy kind of like ran into. He is the best Spider-Man. He really was. Like the three Spider-Man movies were like freaking peak during their time. And honestly, he really fit like I will say the new Spider-Man from like the Marvel Cinematic Universe. He was pretty good. He had the nerd thing going for him. He had the nerd thing going for him. So I would say he was like a lot more nerdy than Tobey Maguire. But Tobey Maguire had like kind of like that like antsy kind of like feel like that. Like I would feel like he's kind of like the Peter Parker from like later on in his life, while the other guy was like Peter Parker like during high school. I like my serious Spider-Man. Yeah, I feel like that, like for both of their situations, like the other guy being like a high schooler and then Tobey Maguire being like in his adult stage, like it really fit them kind of nicely. Like I like how dorky and how nerdy he was. And then Tobey Maguire, he had like. The dude was funny as hell. I will say that. There's so many instances of him like being like so nerdy that did the troll stop? No. Oh wait, yeah, he actually did stop. Dark Eyed, you haven't shot anybody again, have you? Ooh, okay. This is interesting. All right. I'm gonna go ahead, activate my branded regain. I activate my Simoon, I'll banish this card. Where did everyone go? I'm not sure. Like, it's fine. I activate branded regain. I'm returning this card back into my deck. I did not realize you had a branded regain on the field. All right. How to go about this? I'm grabbing my Sidri. Sidri activate. Bringing back a Vishai. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it's fine. I might mix it branded with heroes. I don't like. Here's the thing that's kind of like rough about heroes, is that heroes tend to lock into heroes like super easily. Oh, that's actually really good. That actually solves a lot of problems. All right, I activate this. Yeah, this actually solves a lot of problems here. It can be splashed in a lot of decks. Have you heard of the new Fallen card? I don't remember the Fallen card very well. I know about the Fallen card. I just don't remember them very well. Okay, this is gonna be rough because I have to do this. All right. Activate Zephyros. I'm going to go ahead bounce. All right, let's activate this. All right, I'm like trying to think real fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I think this is Jober. All right, burn 3,000 Jeebus. Oh, okay, good. How to go about this the best way. Actually, the fact that this is a dark attribute is actually kind of nice. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to try this. This could be the biggest mistake ever, but I'm going to go for it. Missed timing, never played this again. Never playing this again. Okay, good. It missed the timing. I appreciate that. All right, there you go. Normal summon. And then activating. All right, get me my Shamal. Activating my Jamal. Now I synchro summon my Chaos Angel. Activating my Chaos Angel. I'm gonna go ahead. I think it's for the best if I get rid of this thing. And then I'll activate this. I'm going to go ahead and bring back my Jamal. Never catching me off Archmage and Doomsday ever again. I think that's fine. I think that's a respectful thing. All right, Synchro Summon. Come forth. My Blackwing Berea Storm. Berea Storm activates. And then my Jamal activates as well. I will add my Chinook to my hand. I'm not gonna lie, this was a scary board to go into. Oh, that's right. I had to get rid of him. I'll summon this guy away. I synchro summon my dish pater. This pater, not that pater. Now I tune my two monsters together from the graveyard to bring out my Blackwing Assault Dragon. Then I'll activate my Dissipator in order to bring back my Berea Storm. Time for fights. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and attack you. Then I'll attack. Good game, good game. I enjoy your streams, Burb. Thank you, I very much appreciate it. Good game, yeah, good game. I actually appreciated like the mental gymnastics I had to go through in order to like break that board. Very much appreciate it. Alright. Let me see. Like I think everybody's kind of tuckered out now. Like is everybody tuckered out now? You know what, guys? I think it's a good time for like, if you guys want, you guys can post whatever memes you want. Like any videos that you want, we can do like a react right now because if you guys want to do that. Because it's already getting kind of late and I do need to get ready for some stuff. I still have many decks if you ever want to keep going. Yeah, that's fine. But it's about to get late and I should be getting ready for like tomorrow. And yeah. So, do you guys have any like oh wait, there's this thing. Hold up. Let's see how many Exorcisters I actually have. 9 out of 17 cards. That's terrible. Alright, I wasn't really expecting too many. Alright, let me go ahead and switch up. There we go. Done. There you go. I stripped. Like, for whatever reason, people absolutely hate it when I strip. Hair reveal? No, I've always had hair. Like, I actually had my hoodie off, like, earlier this stream, but people told me to put the hood back on because I'm too ugly. Give me a second. Dun, 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 dun.
What's up, everybody?
You have flops, loops, floppy loops. Is this your deck profile? I'll ask this. Is this your deck profile? Bro, I just came in and dude just said, just strip. Everyone is now staring at me. Hi, Farrah, how's it going? You having a good day? I'm glad that my stream got the attention of everyone. Like, yeah, everybody just strip. Okay, no clothes are allowed over here. No, I'm just not ducking from them. Can I see your deck? Oh, my deck? You want to see my deck? Hold up. I actually just closed Master Duel. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, King Toby. I hope you're having a good time. Not at the moment. No, everybody has to strip right now, okay? I don't care what you're doing. I don't care where you're at. I don't care who's around. Take your clothes off right the fuck now. Just imagine it's like somebody actually like just whipping out a gun and like everybody strip right now. Like, I don't want to see a shred of clothing, a shred of fabric anywhere. Like, this is not the kind of place this is not the kind of place where clothes are allowed, okay? This is completely a nudist colony. Per, you missed the wildest boss spammers ever. Yeah, there was some crazy stuff. This is a 1D, sir. No, I don't care. This is happening. Everyone was exhausted from the night off. Saw your online. First thing I opened, kick, and here just strip. I am not beating the allegations that I may be gay. How's that hate? Anyways, how much did I miss? Anyways, might as well take a look at this deck. If you're curious about my deck list, I can totally post it in a little bit. We can date. All right, give me a second. Let me go ahead and move the chatters over here. It has been a hot minute since I've actually reviewed a Blackwing deck. So let's take a look at what's cooking over here. Give me a second. But yeah, how's it going, Para? Are you staying safe? Or are the doctors staying away from you? Are you still sleeping with one eye open? How was my comment depicted as a hate speech? I don't know. I think the fact that it said you refer to gay is probably like the hate speech. But yeah, I had to up the moderation because some crazy people were showing up on the stream. All right, let's see. Know any good Blackwing tech? Visuals are easily one of the best Blackwing tech, but every other tech is kind of dependent on how you want to play the deck. I actually posted about the Allure Queen engine. The Allure Queen engine is solely for it's more for Kali Yuga Blackwings. So if you want to play Kali Yuga Blackwings, then the Allure Queen tech is actually really strong. I actually used it for Raid Raptors as well. So if you're interested in Raid Raptors, that's also a good engine to go into Raid Raptor Blackwings. And then you can also play Mitsurugi with Blackwings as well. There is a way to get into your Blackwing combo through Mitsurugi. He pulled out the band shotgun, yeah. I gave Dark-Eyed and Deshinx the shotguns for kick. All right, let's check out this deck list.
Here's coming up a deck profile of my Blackwings. Blackwing super fun deck, and one of the most popular decks over the last however many years in Yu-Gi-Oh. But anyway,
it's one of the best decks, one of the funnest decks, honestly.
Thank you for your support. Anyone on the channel, maybe yourself, game for your experts and stuff like that, just click down below. Of course, don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment. Let's get into the deck profile.
That's not one video, but I don't know if Twitch allows it. All right.
Shamoon, the Poisonous Wind.
Anti-Glexx comment on sleeping with one eye open. No, now I sleep with it. M249 saw pointed at the door. You have your room just booby trapped, just in case.
So of course that just immediately just pops.
I would be very careful about where you leave it, because one day you might wake up kind of dazed, and then you might trip on one of your traps, and then something might happen.
Off our black whirlwind, but it does lock us into darks from the extra deck, which is absolutely fine.
I found a better video. All right, Mitsurugi Blackwing is real. Yeah, it's real.
We can add a card that mentions
Mitsurugi's meshed so well with almost any deck.
We can tribute on monsters.
Crazy. Should be illegal.
Phantom Glimmer token. Level 1 Dark Tuner, level 2, sorry.
It's auto-dubbed? Oh, okay.
We take 700 damage.
The machine gun is good enough. Warning sign to stay away from my house.
Fine. So again, I do have a combo video up on the channel, which I will link in the description, of course. Showing you the kind of combos we can do with these cards. Then next, I do play 2 of the Vita. If we control a Blackmail monster, other than itself.
All right, so far, pretty standard. I'm curious to see what kind of ratios he's going for.
Send this card on the field to the graveyard. and one other non-tuner Blackwing monster.
I think those bots were recently created. Me and Para have followed it since XYZ, but those accounts didn't, so I think they're recent. Yeah.
And that's all sort of part of the combo and things like that, which is super, super good. Next, we do play one of our Zonda.
Oh shit! I thought the computer crashed. Like he paused for so long. I'm like, what the frig?
One level 5 Blackwing monster from our hand or our deck, and then take damage.
Oh, okay. So he's playing Zonda on this one.
And then level 5 will mainly summon his Takinya. So once per turn, you can type one synchro.
I don't actually know what's the point of the bots. They're all annoying as hell.
For the rest of the turn. So again, just level.
Like I don't understand what's the point of the troll bots. I understand the point of like the bots that like show up and then they just bam like, oh, don't watch this stream. My stream is better or some shit like that. Which I always think it's stupid because like every single time I like whenever we actually looked at one of those streams from one of those bots, it's literally just some dude that looks high as fuck and just staring at the screen and he's like, oh yeah, I think it's stupid. Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm like, okay, this is not for me. Like, if anybody wants to like ditch my stream for that, go ahead. Could be one guy. It's always like one guy. Like they always just try to find a streamer and then they just bug the hell out of them. So it's whatever.
Manipulation, things like that.
It's just distracting. I just don't appreciate the distractions.
We can send this card from the hand or field to the graveyard. Place one black feather whirlwind from our deck.
We're degenerates. We don't have enough care. Yeah.
Monster.
Oh, okay, one from all. That's fine.
To our side of the field by this card is in our graveyard.
Like one or two is actually pretty good.
Then target one black monster in our graveyard and add it to your hand. So again, just recycling things like that, super great. Then of course we do play our one Bora, being able to special summon itself and control another black of our own.
Wait, this isn't Kali Yuga build, is it?
Our one Zevros as well. Again, being able to special summon it from the graveyard.
I don't know how old this vid is. It looked like it was like 3 months old. So it could be a very recent deck.
Being able to special summon itself from our hand, while control another black one of it itself, super great. Just get more board presence on field and things like that. Then we do play our one Chinook as well, and we can send this from our hand to our graveyard and target one face up once we control. So one Blackwing Synchro Monster or one Blackwing Dragon from our exit to the graveyard.
Hello, I'm active service. I don't have enough care for my life, only for my ass, and it's barely cared for. Camera quality looks 2013. I think this might be his phone camera.
It is a good card to play and one we can do.
And quite frankly, this is kind of like the ratios that a lot of people are going into.
Or if a monster on the field is 2,000 more attack,
so it's like there's been like some changes with like the ratios that people are kind of agreeing with.
Card our opponent controls and destroy it. So again, that kind of works as a is a kind of almost quick effect from the graveyard, similar to the Chinook with being a hand trap. We do play our one Assault Synchron, which we use as a small world target, as our little in-between bridge bit. Then moving on to our hand traps, we do play 3 of our Maul Charmies and 3 Ash Blossoms. Like I was saying in these videos with regarding hand traps and things like that, play kind of what you
want. Charmy for well.
That is it for the monsters. Now on to the spells and traps.
Blood and words, don't worry about it.
Black Whirlwind, obviously Black Whirlwind when a Blackwing monster is normal summoned.
3 Black Whirlwinds. I'm guessing he's going for a more synchro build, if this is what he's going for.
Which once per turn, if you special summon a dark synchro monster from the extra deck, we can target 1 Blackwing monster or 1 Blackwing dragon that is banished from our graveyard with less attack than the special summon monster. Special summon
I think that's fine too. Like 1 or 2 for synchro builds is actually pretty decent.
If a monster we control would be destroyed by a battle or card effect, we can remove 1 black feather counter from our field instead. So again, just getting a bit of protection there. Then next we've got our rank up magic spells. We got
2 ratio. Neat. Oh, so he was going into Kali Yuga. Okay, so okay, so this is the Kali Yuga build. That makes a lot of sense.
Then next we do play
like most of the time when you play Zonda or Kunai, you're most likely going into Kali Yuga.
Then just moving on to our other spells, we do play 1 Thrust, 1 talent, and 1 call by the grave. Again, things like
okay.
in the deck, and just kind of good one-off cards to play in it. Moving on to our traps, we do play 1 of our Twin Shadow, which allows us to shuffle 2 of our Blackwing monsters, 1 tuner and 1 non-tuner that are banished or in our graveyard.
I think a lot of people don't really like playing Twin Shadow in Caliga because it's just going first. It doesn't really help, to be honest. Like if you're starting with like a Simoon start, you're banishing the card, and then Simoon just like if they negate it or stop it in some way, then you have no bodies on the field. Twin Shadow in your hand doesn't really do anything. Yeah, it's just I don't think it's necessary in like Caliga build.
Into the deck or extra deck, and special summon 1 Blackwing Synchro monster or 1 Blackwing Dragon from the extra deck, whose level equals the total of
troll the trolls.
Synchro summon. So basically,
like if you wanted to troll the trolls, that's perfectly fine.
Control 2 or more
but just know that Dark-Eyed is on the watch.
Becomes something we can use in our first turn.
Like he has the shotgun now.
Shout out my other combo video that I do have this Blackwings, which uses this in one of the combos. Then to finish off with the deck, we do play, with the main deck, we do play our 3 Imperm. Like I say, sort of regarding things like hand traps, play one, play we've got. And for the main deck, now on to the extra deck.
You know, I would probably change like the Twin Shadow into like into a Dominus Impulse. If you can afford it. I'm not, if this is for like, oh, I just don't have it, then that's fine. But yeah, Dominus Impulse would be pretty good here too.
For our extra deck, of course, we start off with 2 of our Blackwing Assault Dragon. This card must be synchro summoned, or we can special summon it from the extra deck by banishing 1 tuner synchro monster and 1 Blackwing Dragon from our face up on the field or on our graveyard. And each time our opponent activates monster effect, we can place 1 feather counter on this card when that card effect resolves. And if we do inflict 700 damage to our opponent, and during our opponent's turn, a quick effect, we can tribute this card with 4 or more counters on it and destroy all cards on the field. So again, basically just being a big board wipe. As well as
like two Blackwing Assault Dragons could be okay.
Dragon, which we do need to play.
I usually run 1, but I don't really play 2.
OG Blackwing Dragon. Then next we do play 1 of our full Armor Master, just a really good towers, as he being unaffected by card effects. Each time our opponent activates monster.
Let me know if you need Dragon Breath or Geneva suggestion rounds for your shotgun Dark New.
Once our opponent controls a wedge counter on it and take control of it. Once per turn during the end phase, destroy all monsters on the field.
Like Dark-Eyed is wielding the Monster Hunter shotgun.
The next we play 1 of our Brawl Storm, super great card. When it's synchro summoned, we can
all right, Berea Storm,
and it copies its level, which is super great. Obviously, level manipulation. And then to finish off with,
how's it going? Hi, I can't kill anyone. How are you doing? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. We kind of stopped playing Master Duel, and we're like just doing some reactions. By the way, let me go ahead and change this.
Pretty much finished on this matter, and like 2 Blackwing Assault Dragons as well, and a full Armor Master. From
there you go.
Like a 1 or 2 card combo.
But yeah, how's the weekend going?
Just gives us more on the field.
Monster Hunter shotgun, those rookie numbers. I'll get the AA12. I pulled my 3rd copy of Psychic Rover in my Masochist front today. Let's go. Like awesome, dude. Why is your Masochist run like so damn good?
Raid Raptor kind of engine that we do play in this with our rank ups and things like that. Again, it's just another engine that I like playing this. Just gives the deck something else. Then moving on to our links. Of course, we've got 1 of our Wise Tricks. So again, it's character for our last couple of links.
And then you have the guy
and our 1 SP. Again, these are just good cards we can go into.
All right, that is the 15 cards. Okay. Yep. I might try making a deck around him. Well, are you going to be playing like the Psychic in the Psychic deck? The Psychic deck is actually pretty cool. I tried building it like when Psychics first came out. Unfortunately, I wasn't really lucky enough in order to get more of the Psychic cards. I do want to try eventually making it though. Pack it with rusty nails. Don't ask why I suggested rusted nails and high brass shells. All right, let's go ahead. There's like one video I do want to watch. Let's see. Wait, Wait, what is this? Okay, Rev actually dropped something kind of new. This looks interesting. Let's see. Is there anything else interesting? Nah. Oh my god. All right. That's fine. All right. Here is, so there was actually a thing called mixtape like not that long ago. And there's a bunch of people like kind of ragging on mixtape. So here we go. Let's see what Rev got to say about this. All right. Let's see. What I miss? Psychic Rover control, or maybe I can run him in a tribute summon deck. Wait, Psychic Rover is the Xyz monster, isn't he? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? We can do a grunt and craft and make the M50 ontos again. All right. So here we go. Mixtape publisher panics after astroturfing campaign miserably fails. Of course it would fail. Like the game wasn't all that great. It actually kind of sucked. Story is terrible. Like the characters are boring, to be honest. They're not very interesting characters to begin with.
Because we're here. So in this video, I'm going to be once again talking about one of the most astroturf games.
No, Psychic Rover is a dice roll based monster, none once per turn. Oh yeah, now I remember. I forgot about that. Yeah, he's actually used in like Gamba decks. So yeah, if you want to make a Gamba deck, then by all means include him. He's actually really good in Gamba. I went to Vietnam and saw one broken, but still obviously a thing, and drooled it. What the heck?
Games in history, and that of course is Mixtape. This is a game that games journalists and shills are trying to convince you is one of the greatest you've ever seen. A generational level.
Sorry, that was really loud.
However, the actual reception from players is abysmal. And in today's video, we're going to show just how exposed all.
Okay, just for a little bit of context, almost every single gaming outlet, like gaming journalist outlet, was rating this game as a 10 out of 10. If it wasn't 10 out of 10, it was like a 9.5 out of 10. And quite frankly, it's not even that. So, and not only that, me and my sister, we were like looking at some of the comments, and people were like, we were kind of like saying, I think people are kind of like miscategorizing Mixtape. They're like saying that it's like they're judging it based on it. If it was like, what do you call it? If it was like an actual like video game with gameplay, if anything, this game is more akin to like a visual novel game. And so like, I would say judge it based off like a visual novel game. I was watching this video and stopped when you were watching it. All I've seen for Mixtape is that it literally just plays itself and might as well just be a cringe movie. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, it's like this thing isn't really much of a video game. It's just a visual novel. And I think like, it's funny. My sister was actually saying this, like the reason why, people like game journalists love this game so fucking much is simply because it's not really it's not like an action video game. It's just a visual novel game. And they don't need to do anything. They don't need to do anything. All they have to do is just let it play. That's all they have to do. And then the most they have to do is kind of just walk around and stuff. That's it. And it's like, okay, game journalists, if that's all you want, just play visual novel games. Stop talking about other video games. Just completely start talking about visual novel games. But at the same time, I don't want them to because they're going to be judging like the majority of visual novel games, mostly like the good ones are mostly from Japan. And game journalists do not like Japanese media at all. So if they start judging that shit, like they're just going to be ruining the medium. And it's like, oh my God, why does she have such giant tits? Like she's like 16 years old and she has like gigantic Zeta cup tits. What is this? And it's like, shut the fuck up. Let them do whatever they want. Look, what if I like my Zeta Cup tit women? Okay, let them be. Also from China and Korea in recent times, yeah, they're kind of digging into it as well. But yeah, they just hate Japan in specifically. They don't really care too much about China. I think they care more about the Korean stuff because they also kind of like, get a lot of inspiration from Japanese media. So like they have like the anime girls with the gigantic tits as well. Or they have like the really cute little anime girls with the small chest. Like they, that's what they don't really like. They don't really like the variety. Okay. It's because they're just cute, adorable, or like very sexualized. And in the West, they just fucking hate that. Dude, they absolutely are the most gayest people in the world. And it's like not even gay people appreciate that kind of stuff. Let's see. There was this girl in my middle school, well, known for her acids. Yeah, you see, like people don't really mind that kind of stuff. Okay. Like it's just part of life. If you're like saying, oh, that's not realistic. Well, fuck, have you not seen a person in the world? They had alumni like Daniel Daly. I fear the utterance of his name. Oh no. Anyways, that's kind of like the context.
They are trying with every ounce of their power, including just straight up lying, to convince you this is a game that is not only worth you purchasing, but is a massive success and an organic one at that. Now, we've all seen the reviews. You can see Anna Perna, who we'll talk about in just a second, proudly bragging about the endless positive reviews this game has received. However, when it comes to the actual reception from gamers, the real audience, it's abysmal. This game has received so much praise from the industry, and yet it's translated into about 3.
Okay, so this is very simple. This is very simple. The reason why is because this game is not made for gamers. It's made for the game journalists. It's made for the game journalists. That's why they love it so much. Like, it's not for us, okay, guys? Like, even visual novels from Japan or Korea or China, like, those games have more gameplay than this game did. So we are glad we are an ally to the US, or at least not an enemy. We do not want to feel their bayonets. Nope. Like, it's like a lot of people are like proud to be allied with the United States. And if for whatever reason, like most of the Western people absolutely hate the US, even though they're basically just sucking on the tits of the United States. Like, that's kind of wild. It's kind of wild that there's so many people that absolutely hate the US for literally nothing. Like, you think all your worldly problems are the US's fault? No, it's just your government's fault. And and the fact that you're believing your government and believing that all your problems are the fault of the United States, it's kind of wild.
3,000 all-time concurrent players, and right now, about a week into its release, sitting at 600 in-game players. Yeah, we're going to get into the latest involving this, but first, it's not AstroTurfed, the Rev plushie campaign. By the time you see this video live, there's going to be less than 3 days left to get this plushie. I'll give you the courtesy 360 view right here.
Fully funded.
As you can see, we're
Congrats.
approaching 500 units raised. By the time this campaign is closed, we might have more units sold than concurrent players with Mixtape. Okay, that is quite an accomplishment.
That's kind of sad.
Required 0 games.
Well, that government work. Hi, Hector. How's it going?
Thank you guys for supporting this campaign. There will be no.
How's it going?
When this time.
Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we're just watching this thing about Mixtape, and I just thought it would be funny to just watch it.
Runs out. That is it. So this is your last chance to get this campaign. I'll put a link to this in the pinned comment. Please be sure to check it out before it's gone. Thank you guys so much for the continued support on this campaign.
Well, we admit we don't like some of their policies for foreign taxes and others, but all in all, we see the U.S. as a forces for good, at least not using their power to take over everyone. Here's the thing. Like, we were actually on the road to being like that with like Kamala Harris and Joe Biden. Like they were like drinking the Kool-Aid, and basically they were just allowing like fraud to run rampant. And basically they were like parasites just slowly devouring us from within. And if, honestly, we probably would have been destroyed. If Kamala Harris would have won instead of Trump. And that's the nice thing about Trump. He's actually doing a lot better things than like what Kamala Harris would have done. And a lot of people are just absolutely hate Trump so badly that they just won't acknowledge that. And I think that's wild. Like say whatever you want about like how he like holds his mannerisms. I always thought that was dumb. Like how people were saying, oh, the president needs to be held to like a higher standard of like how he presents himself and all that stuff. I'm like, who the fuck said that? Like, who's ever said that? Like, what? Like, if anything, the way he talks is a lot more relatable than like a lot of the politicians. And like a lot of even people that don't agree with Republicans, like, can admire the fact that Trump is a lot more open than a lot of past politicians. Like, I'm guaranteed 100% he's still hiding like a bunch of other shit. Like he's just a politician. He's a businessman. They all have closets in the closet. They have skeletons in the closet 100%, but at least he's doing like some good. Okay. Accept the good stuff and kind of like also accept the bad stuff. Like we don't have to fully accept it, but like like at least we're getting something out of it. Let's see. Sorry about that. I was thinking about the Boxer Rebellion Medal of Honor. I am good, but like I said, hello about an hour ago. Wait, that was an hour ago? Oh shit, I did not see that. Like freaking, there was like a lot of chatter going on. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, Hector. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you're enjoying the stream at the very least. Holy crap, I'm like tripped over right now.
That not only supports me, but also future merch opportunities as well. So there's been a lot going on with Mixtape. The journalists are still trying. Every single day they're waking up and saying Mixtape is at the center of another tedious culture war discourse. And I think I know why. You.
I think I know why. I don't think, but here's the thing, it's not really much of a cultural war kind of thing. There is no cultural war going on about this. People just think the game is shit. And it's not even the game itself. It's the game journalists that people aren't agreeing with. Like how is this a freaking cultural war? This has nothing to do with the game itself. The game is shit. Nobody cares. What people care is how the game journalists are trying to shove this down our throat, making us try to believe, like forcing people to try and accept their viewpoint. But like, we simply don't care. And it's like, we don't care. We're not buying the game. I'm not buying the game at all. Like, we've already seen like other streamers kind of like play through the game. The majority, like, I think there was one person that slept through it. There was even Tenma, like one of the famous streamers, Tenma, was playing through it, and she was like, she was losing her mind during her playthrough. She was like, "Oh hell no, I would not be able to talk like that to my dad because I would have my mouth like broken through." Playthrough is a big stress, yeah. It just wasn't interesting. That's it. Like the songs are nice, but like it wasn't interesting. Like the characters are boring. They're like, I don't even like the art direction, but like that's like one facet of like the entire game. That's like, it's such a whatever burger. Like I don't care.
It's you. It's games journalists. You have made this the center of discussion, because you're forcing it upon gamers, and not only forcing it,
Nostalgia is a powerful thing.
Or misinformed if they disagree with you. That's what's been going on here. And looking at this article, it really leans into the many criticisms that people are validly raising about this game and its publishing. So they begin by saying what doesn't make sense to them is the accusations that Mixtape has somehow been astroturfed for positive reviews. On top of that, they express their confusion regarding the criticism and the suspicion as to how this small indie studio was able to get so much licensed music for this project. And that is a theme we're seeing so many defenders really hammering home. You can see this post saying Mixtape's song licenses were paid in perpetuity, so don't expect licensing issues to lead to a delisting. Then you can see responses like this raising a very valid point, saying not even Rockstar Games can secure perpetual licenses. Yeah, that seems pretty odd that this tiny little
Tema's stream is unarchived, so she encouraged to download the VOD while she's still while she's live. I see. Good to know. Good to know.
That is generating no revenue, despite clearly having a lot of resources to throw around. I mean, right now, this game is completely flatlining, and that surprises literally no one. But Anna,
I mean, well, here's the thing. This game isn't even supposed to be like being like, those numbers are kind of irrelevant, to be honest. Like, people shouldn't be playing the game for much longer than a single playthrough. Like, the game is literally just 2 hours long. Like, once you play through the game once, well, you already experienced the game. What else is there to do in the game? Like, it's just a single player. There's nothing else additional. It's very like mono-directional, and literally, what else are you supposed to do? Like, the numbers don't matter. Okay. Especially in this context, it doesn't matter. Like, once you play it once, you're done. And it's like, the only reason, like, the fact that there's even like numbers in the hundreds only probably means that there's people playing it either for streams or curiosity, etc. Other than that, like, nobody should be playing the game longer than like 4 or 5 hours. Like, the only reason they would do that is if there's like a pause somewhere and they like fell asleep during it. Let's see. Oh, and for Glexx, my ass no longer have the Trinity, and for Nude, I can officially play the 5th. The dog had greater bite than I realized. Oh my god! Oh my god! How many holes is there?
Perna, one of the people behind this game, has said that we heard some people say Mixtape would be delisted due to music licenses expiring. That was a lie. Have a great weekend, everyone. You can see the passive-aggressive post here.
What does that have to do with anything? Like, that's nice. What does that have to do with anything? I don't even care about the music licensing. Like, why? Like, that is like the most irrelevant part of the game. Like, the music is nice. Who cares? You think you'll get Turbo for the Crunchyroll discount? No. Like, no, I'm not getting the Crunchyroll store discount. I'm just not doing it. Like, I never had Crunchyroll to begin with, and I don't plan on getting it anytime. One of my sisters actually has Crunchyroll, I believe. So if I need it, then I'll just get it from them. But for right now, I really don't see a reason to actually own a Crunchyroll's account. So yeah. In How American, you have nearly half the amendments.
Very good idea. And the replies are roasting them, saying, yes, because an indie studio can do this easily. Yeah, because you have billions at your disposal via Larry Ellison to ensure that never happens. Good for you. The best thing you've published was Journey. Mixtape is already getting waterboarded. And that is the turn a lot of people are bringing up here. The fact that the creators of the related studio are Nepo babies who have parents who are billionaires. And it's no surprise this game seems to get every break and
if I remember correctly, like, like the game studio that actually created this game is actually a new team from that studio. So like, there was actually a team before this where, the owner, the daughter of Larry Ellison actually had a full team of like 30 people. And because of like how uninspired or how boring or uncreative the game was, like the devs actually confronted her saying, we're not making this game. Like we don't want to do this game. She fired all of them. And then she just got a new team that was completely new and, all like-minded as her. So yeah, this game exists because of that. So yeah, it's like they literally have like fuck off money, you know? They literally have that. They're like, oh, you don't want to like make the game. And then you're just fired. And I can easily replace all of you. That's the kind of like person that, we're talking about here. So it's not really surprising, you know?
Every licensing possible that a normal indie studio of this size would never get. And again, when it comes to the music, which is really the highlight of the game,
dude, that's insane.
Posts like this by PlayStation, their official account, saying weekend plans, turn up the volume, and hang with some friends. And as you can see, it got hit with the notes because the post is muted. And as they joke, even if you turn up the volume as requested, you can't hear anything.
Hey, what?
And fact checking is a very
wait, is that like copyright right there where you can't even hear it? Dude, that's wild. If you have 19, you can give any woman the right to vote wherever you may roam. Oh my God.
Common theme when it comes to mixtape. So many journalists and accounts are making absolute fools out of themselves trying to defend this game, which of course, you know, is a part of this culture war discourse that clearly these journalists and chills had nothing to do with. Now, to answer some of the questions about this culture war discourse, why is it happening? Well, this person points out a very simple point here. Because it sucks.
Dude, look at that graphics, by the way. Look at how that looks. It looks like something straight out of like the early 2000s. Like I swear even the early 2000s had like better like gaming graphics than this had.
Saved you the time reading it because this is the clunky disaster that is mixtape. This is about as close to gameplay as you'll get. Oh, and speaking of gameplay, The Gamer has come out to make this article saying mixtape is coming under fire for not having gameplay, which just isn't true.
Oh my fucking God, just because you can move a little bit, that's barely any gameplay. 2003 called, they want their graphic designer back. Exactly. How crafty. Dude, it's like they're just saying, oh, well, actually, there is gameplay. You can do like this and that. And it's like, who the fuck cares? Like it's like literally anybody could do that. Like there's no skill involved in the game, which once again, this isn't like an action RPG. Stop pretending it's an action RPG. It is not that. It's just a visual novel game. Stop pretending that it isn't. Saying like for both sides, for both sides, stop pretending it's like an action RPG. It's just a visual novel game, and even then, it's not even a good visual novel game. It is kind of crap. More visual. They're like the majority of visual novel games have this they have options that actually matter. They actually have like decisions, like dialogue options that actually change and affect the story in meaningful ways. This one doesn't. Like there's one decision in the game that actually changes how the story ends, and that's it. Almost every other visual novel game has like branching stories. You can there's multiple different endings. There's bad and good endings. And then like the dialogue and the story are actually interesting. And that's so like in comparison to this, this is like below a 3. This is below a 3, maybe a 2 in that regards. Like the voice acting is okay. Like I didn't really mind the voice acting. Like I'll give them that. Voice acting was pretty good. Like the fact that they had to like say such cringy lines, probably even must have been really hard on the voice actors. But like, hey, a paycheck is a paycheck, okay? I can't tell them apart here, and they still reveal their faces. If I get sent back to the Middle East, I will never be able to identify any woman.
They're lying right to your face. That is their entire objective here. To lie directly to your face and hope you're just going to accept it. Here's another note applied saying, multiple players have posted examples in which, while the game prompts for input, the player actually doesn't have to press a single button, and the segment keeps playing out regardless.
Wait, what? Wait, wait, like, so they literally don't have to press anything? Oh my God. Okay. I'll be honest. I was actually watching Asmongold's like playthrough of Mixtape, and I did hear him saying, oh, that isn't me. He's like, I'm not even touching the control, So I was listening to it. I wasn't actually seeing him. So that kind of like blew over my head. But yeah, oh my God. So that's what he actually meant. Like I think at some point he was saying, oh, I thought I was actually controlling things, but apparently I'm not.
And that is one of the links there is to a 3-minute compilation of nothing happening. It's all just autopilot. It's basically an animated film, ladies and gentlemen. But there's some more defenders defending the glory of this game and the very exciting gameplay. You can see this article titled
Yeah, that's what I meant. I see. Interesting. Boy, that is wild. That is actually kind of insane.
But Dean Takahashi. That name should sound familiar, but I will clarify
this guy
in just a second. But this is the review, right? Saying they won't give it a perfect score. They come very close. But they point out, people are criticizing this game for being a walking simulator. But that...
No, walking simulator actually requires you to actually move. Like, this isn't a walking simulator. It's just a movie. It's a very terrible movie.
Didn't bother Dean. Interesting. It definitely wouldn't bother Dean. Because Dean is the same person who had the infamous Cuphead tutorial video. You can see Dean's tweet saying Mixtape is awesome, getting hit with one of...
Okay, who knows about the infamous Cuphead video? Like the game journalist Cuphead video. Who actually knows about it? Yeah, this is the guy from that infamous Cuphead video. This is the guy that could not pass the tutorial section of Cuphead, where all you had to do was kind of like jump in order to get to the next session of the tutorial. He could not do it. So yeah, it's no wonder he loves this game, because it fucking doesn't require him to try. I think after I saw that, I never watched a mainstream game review ever again. Like at that point, it's like, dude, why are you guys even like reviewing video games if you literally don't know how to play a video game? Like, if you can't beat the tutorial of a video game, then you simply are incapable of playing video games. What are they even getting paid for? I have no idea. Like, I would imagine that the majority of these game journalists either use AI in order to fill out like the blanks in their journals, in their articles, or at least use AI to basically give them like a rundown of what the video games have, or they just spend most of their time watching live streams of people playing the game. Like the games that they're playing through, they're not even playing. They took movie like video game too seriously, way too seriously. Uncharted 2 was great. This is the appetizer you don't eat at the buffet because it tastes bad. Yep. Like it's too soggy, it's too watery. Also, I could have sworn that I saw the waiter sneeze all over it. And I think there's some boogers right here. Yeah, I'm not touching that.
The funniest notes I have seen in some time. In case you're not familiar, Dean Takahashi is the journalist who tried the Cuphead tutorial. And it is one of the most brutal, 15, 20 minutes you'll ever witness. You understand why, with that context, a person like Dean would love Mixtape, because there's no gameplay. Okay, there's no...
Dude, there are actually little children that play Cuphead, and they just play it. They may not finish it, but hell, I'm pretty sure they got past the tutorial.
Very challenging gameplay, like the Cuphead tutorial that gave him probably nightmares to this day. But he continues on.
He's never living that down, by the way.
A 4.99 out of 5, only saying the graphics are what held it short of a perfect score. That is absolutely insane, ladies and gentlemen.
4.99? Really? You knocked out 0.01 points out of the score just because of the graphics? That's it. That's all that, like, at that point, it's like, it's a nothing burger. When the fuck are you even bringing that up? If it only knocked out 0.1, that's it. The waiter didn't sneeze on it. The chef shoved it up their ass to season. Oh my God. My mom could get past the tutorial, I bet. She played the original Mario games. I'm betting my mom could get past it too. Like, I'm pretty sure there's so many people that could get past it who've never played video games. Like, because that's what the tutorial is for, is simply to direct and show you how to play the game. And if you cannot do that, then I'm sorry, there's probably something mentally deficient with you.
I remember when a perfect score meant something, right? The game would have to be generationally good. But no, Mixtape gets a 4.99. And they even basically hint at this story is just so amazing. That's the reason why this is such a high score. Journalists are even...
The story is shit. The story is absolute shit. The characters are shit. I cannot reiterate this enough.
Defending that. They're saying you're not even supposed to like the main character of Mixtape. That's the level of copium they're going to. They're saying you don't even have to like. You're not even supposed to like the characters. There's not that many.
You realize there are characters that are like that people have made and people like them. There are Deadpool. Deadpool is one of the greatest examples. People aren't supposed to like him because he's literally an asshole. Deadpool is literally an asshole, but people love that about him. Tonight is a nice night. I hear rain and thunder outside. Dude, literally, that's it. Deadpool's an asshole. People don't like him, but they love that about him. Frickin' Bowser is supposed to be evil. You're not supposed to like him, but people like him because he's a good character. Like, if the character is not likable in any regard, then they are not good characters. It's very simple. Like, the fact that you're saying you're not even supposed to like the character in any way, shape, or form, then what's the point of why do I even want to know anything about the character? And anybody that played this game, they don't even want to know more about the character. They don't care about the character's backstory. They don't care about what the character is going through. She's so unlikable. She's so annoying. Nobody likes them. Like, and they're like, oh, you're supposed to do that. It's like, no, what the fuck? It's like, why are you trying to make people like this character? And why do you think that's a good thing? It's completely contradictory of the point of the story. Like, when you make a story, you actually want people to read and enjoyed the story. If you're going out of your way to make sure that people don't enjoy the story, then you basically are defeating the purpose of even making the story.
Characters, but the ones that are there, you're not supposed to like them, ladies and gentlemen. And here is a great clip. I'll watch it with you guys, showing the amazing characters, the amazing story, and just how awful this game is.
I want you to understand, this ain't a catastrophe. It's a warning.
Look at that, it's 10 months.
Track me here. Only be the beginnings of my wicked ways.
Oh, jeez.
And I'm fixing for a whole lot of trouble. Burn the whole fucking place down.
Dude, the fucking just, I'm pretty sure the drums aren't included in the game, but the fact that they edited that in fucking makes this story fucking great. It's just like how, it's just like in Dragon Age of Elgard, the whole thing with Tosh, like announcing that she's non-binary. Somebody like took that clip and they added a laugh track, like a 1990s laugh track. And they added it every single time, and it fucking made it hilarious.
See, this is what happens. This is what happens when you don't beat up your child enough.
True.
You know? For days like this.
This is the consequences, okay? You get a bunch of washed up...
Fucking based, and honestly, stop zooming in. She's already ugly enough.
20, 30-year-olds who want to relive 90s nostalgia that they never truly experienced and only experienced through entertainment, like movies and television. And you get Mixtape. And then somehow the entire industry rallies behind it. Brutal clip, ladies and gentlemen. But of course, we got to return to IGN.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if the developers are like defending it or the people like the journalists are defending it. Chances are the game journalists probably got the game for free. The only people that matter are your target audience. If your audience are buying it, that's good. If they aren't buying it, you have a problem. Because the point of making a product is truly to make profit. If you're not making profit, then you're defeating the purpose of owning a business.
IGN's been a big fixture in all of this. They gave Mixtape a 10. They actually went further than Dean and gave it a perfect score. And I think this is worth revisiting because they recently gave Subnautica 2 a 7 out of 10. So they're basically saying, more or less,
yeah,
Subnautica 2 is significantly worse than Mixtape. Well, let's see the results. Subnautica 2 has right now over 300,000 in-game players. In fact, it
and positive reviews.
And they sold 2 million units, not players, 2 million units in the first 12.
Just imagine, like, they sold 2 million players. Like, guys, we sold 2 million players. Oh my God. Like, they actually had to buy players. Like, I will sell you a player to play the game for you.
12 hours this game was out. So it seems like IGN, once again, has no pulse for what gamers actually want. They have no clue what success or potential success looks like in their own industry. And oh, if you're wondering, by the way, how Mixtape is getting all these breaks, well, of course, they have some additional funding here. Mixtape,
oh my God, of course they do.
Accused of review inflation, received 90,000 Australian dollars in public funding from Vic Screen, an agency of the Victorian state government in Australia. Amazing stuff. Now, of course, everyone's trying to get these grants when they can, but it seems like all of these mega flops always have some sort of a grant, some sort of a break, one way or another from a government organization or state, what have you. They have some sort of break somewhere. and it goes to absolute crap. Now, you don't even need the government or the industry or journalists or anyone to viciously defend you when people are doing it on Twitter for free. Not even a blue check mark here. This person's doing it for the love of the game. You can see the original post says, what is this video game genre called?
All they're going now. Have a good night. Thank you so much for dropping by. I can't kill anyone. Hope you have a great night.
Incel repellents. Are you trying to gatekeep people away from these games? Well, okay. Go ahead. Take it off our hands. No.
Wait, gatekeep? The fuck? Like, why are you gatekeeping the game? Fucking, like, do you have any idea what, like, you don't really need to gatekeep an area, like a thing that nobody is like consuming. Like, oh, make sure you protect this empty room with your life. Nobody is going into it. Nobody wants anything to do with it. Keep defending it, I guess. Like, sure, go ahead. What is this video game genre called? You know what it's called? I think a lot of people are referred to it as Concord likes. Like, people are actually referring to these kind of games as Concord likes, and I think that's a suitable name for the genre. Like, no, like a whole lot of hype, a whole lot of praise, and nobody really cared.
Nobody wants this, but of course, terms like incel are thrown around nonstop, and these people doing volunteer work for Mixtape is the...
Also, I don't understand. Like, once again, this just proves that words have no meaning. Because like incel is someone who has no fondness towards women. And is it like, and aren't they supposed to, like in their minds, aren't the incels supposed to be like super into like sexualizing women or something? So like, these games are not sexualized at all. There's no sexualization because that's completely against their whole ideology, like the ideology of like the companies that made these games. So like this doesn't make any sort of sense. Like it's not even supposed to be like geared towards the incels. So it's like, it doesn't even make any sense.
Funniest thing ever. All these posts do is turn people away from this game even more, which, of course, as pointed out,
fiction is fiction. Yep, pretty much.
War discourse right now. Thanks to all of the agitators, the activists, all the annoying people, they're doing everything in their power to keep this game in the loop and in a negative loop because people are...
Oh. You know, I was thinking about that comment, and I understand it now. Incel repellent. Basically, she's saying that these games are not for incels. I'm like, okay, but who is it for then? Like, who's it for? Huh? Because not many people are playing it. Nobody's giving it positive reviews. I suppose it's like for nobody. Like, and you know who it's for? It's for the person that created it. And it's only for them. And it's like that South Park meme where it's like Eric Cartman bought like the theme park, and then he's like, nobody can get into it. Nobody's allowed in my theme park. Like, you can't enter. This is all for me. But like, the difference is that nobody else is like lining up. It's like, everybody's like, cool story, bro. And then they're just leaving. Like, nobody really cares. Like, okay, have fun with your fiction. Sure. Whatever.
Absolutely disgusted. Yes, the target audience, gamers, hate this. Everyone else, they're doing everything in their power to prop it up. But
No. We're not the target audience, okay? We're not the target audience. Like the target audience doesn't exist to begin with. Like, it was just made because somebody wanted it to be made. That's it. It was just a theater kid that wanted it made. Just to like, for whatever reason, like nobody really cares about what the reason is. I don't really care what the reason is. Whatever the reason is, it was just a gigantic waste of money. Or like, I don't know, fan fiction. like their own, like, Marisu character, whatever. Like, whatever the purpose or reason was, it was clearly not made for gamers. And so, yeah, we're not the target audience.
But you can see the results. We all see the results. People see through this nowadays. It's not going to keep working. You speak with your wallet. You speak with your brain. You look at this and say, yeah, this is an astroturfed piece of crap game. I'm not going to support it, and I'm going to laugh at everyone who is going out of their way to force it upon gamers. That's what you do. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed the video, consider giving this video a like. Consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads here on YouTube.
Good video, very fun video. I will say, last thing on this video, last remark, is that this is the fun thing about, like, being a gamer, like, in comparison to, like, activists, is that, like, here's the best thing about, like, protesting these games. Gamers are literally the laziest fucking protesters, and I fucking love it. Because you know what we do in order to, like, protest against, like, some of these games? Like, in particularly these games, if we don't like them, nothing. We literally have to do nothing. Like, honestly, everybody could have easily just ignored the game, and they would still be bitching and crying. Like, the best thing, like, you could honestly, I think the trolls are fine. Like, you could troll the fuck out of the game, because that's kind of like what gamers tend to do. But at the same time, for the majority of people, they really don't have to do anything. And we're, like, protesting against a game. Like, why would I buy the game that's not fun, that's not interesting, that I don't want to spend money on? Well, I just don't buy the game. Easy solution. I fucking love it. Like all I have to do is sit on my ass over there and then just do nothing. Like, it's free. I don't have to move anywhere. I don't have to spend any money. There you go. Like, I don't have to take a step out of my house in order to protest this game. Like, I already see the game is shit. And there you go. That's my protest. I don't have to do shit. I love it. But yeah, good video. Not a good video game though. And I'm sorry for Tenma for having to suffer through, like, this game. Hopefully she can get a palate cleanser, like, by playing, like, some Japanese adorable, like, otaku game. Like, she needs it. It's like drinking, like a really nice, pleasant drink after, like, having to take medicine or something. But yeah, it's actually getting kind of late for me. So I will end the stream here. Dun. But yeah. Thank you all so very much for joining me today. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Everybody that joined from the raid, I very much appreciate you guys dropping by. Next stream, I'll try to do, like, something for Monday. Probably, like, continue the dice rally tomorrow, or I'll most likely be back on Tuesday for Master Duel as well. Like, I might try something else for, like, Monday. But yeah, other than that, I hope everybody has a good night. Have a good day. No raid today. I'm just gonna end stream right now. But yeah, thank you all so very much. I hope you have a great night. I'll catch you guys later. Oh, right. For anybody new to the stream, make sure to drop by the Discord. We're watching Beyblade and Metal Fusion. If you guys are interested in Beyblade Metal Fusion, we're watching that every Wednesday. So if you want to drop by, check that out. That's what we're doing. I didn't do the command correctly. Also make sure to check out the manga as well. Like, we have our own original manga called, Users Connect. If you're a fan of rom-com, then be sure to check that out. It's a story about two if you want an actually good story in comparison to Mixtape, then I highly recommend you check that out, because that's actually a decent story. Like with actually good visuals by our amazing artist Grey Rose. So yeah, have fun. Hope you all have a great night, and I'll catch you guys next time. All right. Peace.